Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Terry?
LDB N2ZGN.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jerry?
I got you loud and clear, Jim. I heard John and just wanted to let you know Don is back home, over.
That's great news. I'm glad to hear it. When did he get back, Jerry?
They let him out, boy, he was home yesterday, so early. So I think they let him out Friday night, over.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death to hear that good news. How's he doing? Did they get his heart rate slowed down, over?
It looks like it. He was on the meeting last night with Jeff, over.
Roger on that. That is great news to hear, Jerry, over.
Roger, if you get a hold of Terry, let him know also, over.
I will do that very thing. I was just trying to get a little comm chatter going on this frequency. They was on here at, when I got up about, 6:30 or so, and they was one of the contest stations from up Michigan, and EQS wide, I told him we wasn't going to open the net until 8 o'clock, but he evidently left the frequency in short order, over.
Nah, Roger. Okay, I've got to get going here myself. I got to get back up to Field Day Central, and I got a couple things I got to do before I even think about taking off, and stand by one here. There, that might be a little bit better. I was only putting out about half power. It was off tune, so. Okay, very good, Jim. Have a good day, and I'll catch you tomorrow night, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy Field Day, and I'll be talking to you soon. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, N2ZGN will be listening only. Out.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy the clay mill, over? Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy the clay mill there, Jeff, over? Kilo 9 Juliet, Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, how copy the clay mill? Over. Kilo 9 Juliet, Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, how copy the clay mill? Kilo 9 Juliet, Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy the clay mill, Jeff? Over. Kilo 9 Juliet, Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, how copy the clay mill? Kilo 9 Juliet, Juliet Mike. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy the clay mill, Jeff? Kilo 9 Juliet, Juliet Mike. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Kilo 9 Juliet, Juliet Mike. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, I'll copy. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, I'll copy. Over. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, I'll copy. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, I'll copy.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey standing by.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Randy, am I skipping over top of you this morning? Over.
Well, actually, you are direct, but I'm listening to you on the SDR and got a clear copy. Good morning, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Randy. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill this morning. How's things down in the great state of West Virginia? Over.
Well, you know, we're doing pretty good this morning, Jim. We're having rain this morning, and it looks like it's going to rain off and on all day long, but we can use it. We've been low on water here for quite some time.
Roger that. We've been getting a little rain on and off here for the last day or so. Not a whole lot, maybe 0.6 of an inch in the last 48 hours. So just been minor showers here and there, but that's what it added all up to. Over.
Roger. Yeah, well, we've got just about an inch, I think, in the last 48 hours. Maybe a little over that, but it's looking good. We definitely needed it. I hope you're doing well.
Roger that. Everything's downhill and shady. I've been trying to keep the frequency halfway clear. Got a lot of contesters all around this morning, over.
Roger, I heard that this morning. It's kind of tough, isn't it, when they all get in here and want to talk. Hope everything goes well for you today. Go ahead and put me on the list when you think about it for the ECARS this morning.
Roger that, Randy. Will do. On your next, over.
Good deal. Hey, I like to hear you there direct, but I'm just not hearing you at all direct. But good thing for Jeff's SDR there, because the low latency stream works pretty good.
Roger that. That's what I'm hearing you on as well. I can tell you're there on my antenna, but I hear you so much better on Jeff's receiver, over.
Roger, well, I'm getting a good strong signal on the low latency stream, that's for sure. Yeah, anyway, this is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. You hang in there this morning, and let's see if we can get, I don't know if you've heard Jeff yet this morning or not. K9JJM, are you in there? I'm not hearing Jeff yet. Do you hear him there, Jim?
Negative on hearing Jeff. I haven't heard hide nor hair from him. I tried to raise him. I talked to Jerry up there in Peru, New York a little bit ago, and I've been trying to raise Terry, but having no luck on any of them, over.
Yeah, I got you. I talked to Terry last week. Haven't heard him this week at all yet. Good to hear him when he's on there. I was worried about him. I know he's about 3 weeks.
Roger that. Yeah, I talked to him yesterday, and talked to him Friday on the phone for a while as well, over.
Roger, well, that's good that you got to talk to him there. I don't know if Jeff's going to make it in there this morning or not, but maybe, like you said, keep things busy and open for a while, right?
That's what I'm trying to do. I just got to have somebody to talk to, over.
Roger, I understand that, Jim. Hopefully Jeff will get in there a bit. I talked to him yesterday morning. We had a pretty clear direct signal, which was really good.
Roger that. Did you have to fight the field day people, over?
We didn't have any problem at all. The channel was pretty clear for what we were talking.
Roger that. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, it's they're going to be stacked up like cordwood here before too long. There, Randy, over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jim. I missed that. Come back again.
I'd say they're going to be stacked up like cordwood here before long, Randy, over.
Roger, that's for sure. We'll have a terrible time, won't we, with the backup. Anyway, it's a good to hear you this morning, Jim, and hope you have good weather up there for this week.
I think it's going to be pretty warm starting about Monday or Tuesday. It's supposed to be up in the 90s, over.
That's what Jeff told me about their weather for this coming week, that it was going to be really squelcher. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know how ours is going to be. Right now it looks like it's going to be about like normal.
Roger that. Now, you living down there in the mountains, you might not have so much of that scorching heat, over.
Well, that seems to hold true sometimes of the year, but you never can count on it down here. We got the most up and down weather I think I've ever seen anywhere.
Roger that. That's the way it is here at the clay mill. You don't like the weather, stick around an hour or two and it'll change, over.
Roger, that's for sure, because we have a terrible time with weather forecast. They never get the forecast right, it seems like, and we always have fun with getting any consistency at all down here, and it'll change within the hour sometimes.
Roger that.
Good morning to all.
Good morning, Rolly. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, along with Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Rolly, how copy the clay mill, over?
Yeah, you're sounding good, Dave. There, even though there's a contest, I did hear Jerry in there you're talking to. Oh, you guys sounding not too bad, even though there's a contest. That is the only net right now that is available there because of the contest, guys.
Yeah, Rolly, do you have a copy on Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey? I don't think I'm making it to Raleigh there, Jim.
The other guy, Dave, there, but anyway, I wanted to let you know that I hear you guys up here, so. Okay, Dave, and I know the net doesn't start before 7:30. You guys are keeping the preheating warm, doing a good job there by the net thing today.
Well, thank you for them kind words there, Raleigh. That means an awful lot to this poor old man down here at the clay mill, over.
Roger, I hear everything you said there. Okay, Dave, I heard you in there. I wanted to come in and wish you a good day there for sure, and a better tomorrow to you. I will check in maybe a bit later. I don't know if there's going to be a net there today on the ECARS there because of the poor broadcast. But anyway, I'll be checking it out. I'll see if I can pick up an order on the ECARS maybe at 1 o'clock.
Roger that, Rolly. Yeah, there's going to be an ECARS. That's why I've got all this comm chatter on here, trying to keep the frequency open, over.
Thank you so much, up there. On behalf of my family and yours, go ahead.
Roger that, Rolly. You do the same. Have a great day. I hope I get to talk to you when we're starting up the net. And if not, I'll talk to you one afternoon on the Nickel Belt net. Over.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the flowers, my friend. Tell me you, Dave.
Roger that, Rolly. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Randy, you still there? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. We're still here, Jim, and I could hear Rolly too. So, of course, I almost got him direct part of the time.
Yeah, I was hearing Rolly good direct there on my beverage antennas. He was sounding pretty good here, but I still can't get you direct. I think you and I is just a little close, Randy, over.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think we're a little little bit too close for making connection. Usually I hear you pretty good direct, but the last few weeks it's not been too good.
Roger that. Well, that's all been bank conditions. There haven't been anything changed on my rigs or anything after that point. But anyway, give Jeff another holler there, Randy, and see if you can raise him. Over.
November.
Roger, we'll do it. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Do you have me in there this morning, Jeff? K9JJM, K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. No big deal. I don't know. Are you hearing Jeff at all, Jim?
No, I'm not hearing hide or hair from him on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May or in the Kilo 1 Victor Lima SDR up in Vermont. Over.
Roger, yeah, well, I'm not hearing him either, so usually I hear him direct, though, but I'm not hearing a thing this morning. K9JJM, are you in there yet? I guess not, Jim. I'll turn it back to you. K9 or Kilo Echo 8 LDB, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Roger that, Randy. I thought I heard Jeff in there. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, I'll copy the clay mill. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Jeff, I'll copy. Over. No, I'm not hearing hide nor hair of him there, Randy. Over.
Roger, yeah, I'm not hearing him either. I thought maybe I'd hear him direct this morning. Yesterday's direct was so good, it was actually hard to believe. I had him at 10 over 9 yesterday.
Roger that. It's been a while since I've heard about any station 10 over 9 direct. Hear him on Jeff's receiver there once in a while. He's got a really, really big set of ears. He gets it good. I get it, but not to the extent that Jeff does. I ain't got enough wire on the ground. Over.
Roger. You need a little bit more wire on the ground, eh? I wonder what happened if I put wire on the ground underneath my loop. If that would help me connect the same pattern out through the field there. I wonder what had happened.
Now, believe it or not, that receiver, the beverage antenna, mine is laying right on top of the ground, but it's a receive-only antenna. I don't have to tune it or nothing, but boy, it operates like nobody's business. Over.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? You wouldn't think that'd be the case, would you?
You wouldn't think so, but it surely does. It's a really good receive antenna. Over.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that. I got plenty of room to start. So every time I get out there, the camera will come back and we'll have them in the field.
Roger on that, Randy. The only thing, a downside or a little on the pricey side for the electronics, but all it is RG6 coax, cable TV coax strung on the ground over.
I'll be I might have to look into that sometime. I could just lay it outside of the electric fence. Of course, I'd probably have a snapping sound all the time.
I'd say you probably get something off that electric fence. Now, I don't know that for a fact, but I'd say you probably would, over.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would. I wouldn't be able to hear anything but the snap, snap, snap continually. Let me try Jeff again. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Are you in there this morning, Jeff? Well, Jim, if he's in there, I don't hear him. I don't know. He must not be in there this morning. Maybe the contesting put him off and decided he wouldn't get in.
November Alpha.
Roger that. That may be something to that there, Randy. I hope not. Hey, I got to go and check on my pup here. Can you keep the con chatter going for a few minutes till I get back? Then I won't bother you no more, over.
Roger, no problem, Jeff. I'll try Terry here again, see if I can get him this morning. VE3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Do you have a copy on Randy down here in West Virginia? VE3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Terry does. Whiskey 3, didn't catch all that. Whiskey 3 something, come back. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? W3DON, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Roger. Well, that's the purpose this morning. We'll see how it works. Where are you located, Dave? Sure enough, yeah. Lancaster, good to hear you this morning. I'm hearing you direct. I have to listen to Jim on the and I couldn't talk to him direct this morning. Couldn't hear him direct. Yeah, about the same here, about a 5.9 on you. It's sounding fairly decent. There is enough noise in there to make it a little difficult at times. Lost you in the noise there for a minute. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back to W3DON.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy the clay mill, brother?
Yeah, Don, did you hear Jim in there?
Whiskey Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy the clay mill, over? Hey, I see you finally made it home, brother. How you doing? Roger that. Well, let's hope that it is in there for a good long time, Don. Glad to hear your voice, brother. Roger that, man. That's high. And you wasn't exerting yourself or anything, just sitting there, huh? Over. Yeah, something like that. I know you've been having a real tough go of it with that old pump you got going there, over. Roger that. Give her a little kickstart. Get you a magneto and hook up to it, over. Roger that, Don. Yeah, go ahead there, brother. And yes, sir, this frequency is in use, over.
CQ Field Day.
CQ Field Day, this frequency is in use. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, sir. Over.
Kilo Fox 4, Oscar November Hotel, Whiskey Victor 8 Hotel, Charlie.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Are you still with me? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Roger that. Yeah, they just come in there and just, if they ain't somebody transmitting 100% of the time, they just park themselves right in there, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey,
I don't normally do that, but I think it'd probably be for the best, over.
you this morning? Sunny here in Goshen, Indiana.
Yeah, we got, probably we're conflicting with Jim right now. Jim, LDB, is on there talking to W3DON. I had Don on here for a minute direct, and then I lost him. I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay. I better get the live stream up so I don't...
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, I think Jim's trying to get back to you right now, Jeff. Jim, do you have Jeff in there?
Yeah, I'm hearing him on the SDR over New Jersey there, Randy, over.
I'm direct here. I'm getting another receiver up here, K9JJ.
Okay, you guys know
Roger that, Jeff. Give me a holler when you get Jeff in New Jersey up, over.
I'm confused now, really. Back to you, Jeff. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
All right. Well, I'm trying to do two things at once here. Talk on the mic and then get my tablet up here, but I'm trying to get the other receiver up so I don't double.
Yeah, Roger. Well,
Roger on that. You'll get her here in just a minute, Jeff.
Maybe you can get him here in a minute.
I'm thinking here in a few minutes, Randy, I'm probably going to go ahead and start that net up unless we get Jeff in here to give us a little rest, over.
Roger, Jim, that'll be fine. K8 LDB, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. We'll talk to you another time there, Jim, and we'll see if Jeff is clear now. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, K9JJM. We were hearing you direct, and I did bring up the NJ2US low latency stream so I can hear from two different places now.
Yeah, I think Jim's getting ready to check out here for a little bit so he can get ready for the net.
Oh, okay, very good, very good. Well, I'm hearing you both direct and through the low latency stream, so I got good contact with you, Randy.
Yeah, I'm hearing you direct. I'm not hearing you a low latency stream very well. I'm not sure what
the comm chatter up for a few minutes there, Jeff, until I get all my ducks in a row. I'll get this net started a few minutes early, hopefully, over.
Roger, getting your ducks in the row, Jim. Okay, very good. Well, I can hear you through NJ2US's low latency stream. I do hear you direct, but real weak once in a while. But there's other noise in there. But other than that, I'm hearing you. So good morning, and I'll keep talking with Randy here. Good morning to you, and very good. I'm starting early. K9JJ.
Thank you so much, Jeff. I'll try to get there as soon as I can.
Thank you, Jeff.
Hopefully between 10 and 5 till I'll be ready to rock and roll. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, back in a few, over.
Roger, KE8 LDB. We copied that on 10 to 5 of the hour we're going to start, so very good. Okay, Randy, I don't know if you're hearing Jim, the director, through the low latency stream, but he's standing by and getting ready for net here. So, anyway, how things going with you, Randy?
Well, we're having rain this morning, and probably we'll have rain most of the day today, off and on the way it looks. I think we had about 7/10 of an inch yesterday, and don't know what we're going to get today. We'll have to see, but we're approaching probably over the last couple of days about an inch and a half already. I'm glad for that. I'll put it that way. And yeah, I heard Jim on the low latency. I can't hear him direct yet.
All right, very good. Well, you're getting a good amount of rain. That's going to keep things green for you and keep you mowing the lawn. That's good. We just watched our forecast here for locally for the next week, and no rain in the forecast and lots of heat and humidity.
Yeah, Yeah, that's not a very pleasant thing to have, is it? I could do without the heat and humidity too. That's not good. But the rain, we can always use it down here. We seem to be in one of the driest spots in southern West Virginia. At least that's what the old timers have told me.
Roger, the driest spot in West Virginia. Well, that's not good, but at least you're getting rain now, so hopefully that doesn't change your water table too much when it gets dry like.
Doesn't do too bad. We notice that some biggest thing is the creeks go down to where we don't have a lot of water in the creeks. That's not good when you water the garden out of the creeks, you know. But anyway, we'll survive. There's an area down here that in Monroe County that is considered one of the driest areas in the immediate southern part of West Virginia. Anyway, we're kind of in between a couple of mountain ranges here. It seems like the rain comes on and splits and goes either north or south of us, any way it goes.
Yeah, it's interesting. It splits around you. Well, anyway, I hope you're getting some rain now. That's good. Let's see, don't have a lot planned for today. I'll probably go for a walk here after a bit, and then go to church with the wife, and I'm not sure what we got planned for the rest of the day. I know the oldest, they just had a baby. I'm a granddad again. It's the fourth grandchild, but their water pump went out at their house, so they came over yesterday. They took showers and whatnot, and I think washed some clothes. And I think he's getting some help. I don't really have anything. It's what do you call that? Submersible pump. And I don't have any tools or anything for that, so I'm not even sure how you'd get it up out of there. But anyway, he's got some younger guys, friends going to come over. I think he got a pump source, and he's going to put a pump in today. But yeah, we had the kids over yesterday because of the water pump going out. So it was nice to be able to have them come over and visit with them, and they got to take showers and get cleaned up, and they took a bunch of water home with them.
Roger, yeah, well, congratulations on another grandbaby. That's always good to hear, and I hope they do get that up. Yeah, I've got 420-foot deep well, and they come in and put a pulley system just on the edge of the pipe and pull the line up over the top of that pulley and walk down the hill with it, 420-some feet, pull that thing up. It's quite an undertaking. You don't do it by yourself, that's for sure.
Wow, 400 feet. Well, I know his well's not quite that deep, but anyway, he'll have some young strapping guys that'll help him out with that. I guess I could help. I don't know if I oversee. I don't really know that much about it. I don't even know how it comes loose. I knew I had to pull some pumps up for work, but those were sewage pumps I had to pull up. But they already had lines on them, and it wasn't nearly that high. I had to pull them up. But anyway, hopefully they'll get back online today. If not, I guess our house is always open if they need to take showers again.
Yeah, Roger, well, that's good. There's a special head connection in there on the submersible pumps like my well, and they go in and they unlatch it somehow. I'm not sure if it's a screw connection or just a weight connection, but they unlatch that and actually pull the line up off of the head where it connects in. And then it's all free. They just keep pulling until you get down to the pump. So, yeah, well, that's interesting anyway. I hope they get it fixed without too much trouble.
Yeah, I do too. I was just, of course, you're kind of from the area. I don't know if you're familiar with what used to be Kircher's Orchard up here, just south of Goshen, where they sold apples and all kinds of stuff. Do you remember?
I do remember approximately where it was. I've heard the name a number of times. I don't know that I ever got up there to buy anything. We always went south of the little town of Akron, where I grew up, almost down to Denver, Indiana. There's a nice little orchard down there that we used to go to.
Roger. Well, this Kircher's Orchard, the people that started Kircher's Orchard, our son, he bought that house that was on that property. And the part of the apple orchard, which takes up lots of acres, lots of miles, was right close to the house. So there's actually 2 wells on his property. He has an industrial well that I'm guessing at one time was irrigation for those apple trees. And then, of course, the well for the house, which I thought was interesting that he was able to find that out, that there's actually 2 wells on that property, but that was kind of cool. I don't know. I don't think that the well dried up. I think the pump itself just it just quit. So hopefully they can get that worked out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've in about 5 years' time on this well, I've replaced 2 pumps so far. Basically because of the salt water and sulfur problems that we have. The first one, it just ate the thing up. It was a metal pump. I think the one that's in there now is more of a plastic or plasticized housing, which hopefully will cause it to last a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer deal. The kind of water you got's really hard on your equipment there. And I imagine it costs a little bit of money to get a pump and somebody to retrieve it from 400 foot down. It costs a little bit of money. So that's kind of a bummer you got water like that. But, you can only do what you can do. That's for sure.
Roger. Well, I think last time was about $800 pump and getting it all done. So, yeah, I don't want to do that too many times. We did get our initial water treatment equipment hooked up this last week, and I've kind of eliminated the sulfur smell, and we're not sure about the manganese yet, but we're supposed to eliminate that too, but that's one of the things that's hard to tell whether it's there or not. But we still have the salt, so we still have to deal with salt water, unfortunately, until we figure out what we do as the next step.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Some part of it worked out, and hopefully it does take care of the manganese for you. Because, I was going to do research to see how bad that is for the human body, but I didn't do that. But I know it's not good for you, so hopefully it does clean that up. Hey, we're getting close here. I'm going to take a break here and see if Jim is still in there ready to go. If he needs a couple more minutes here. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9 JJM with
Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim, are you back in there now?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, there, you guys doubled. I hear you in there, Jim. I was taking a break to see if you're ready to go or if you need a couple more minutes.
Nope, I'm good to go. Thank you, guys. I owe you a ton, and I hope a simple thank you will do to your better paid. Over.
Roger. No problem, Jim. Anything I can do to help. So I'll get out here. I'll say again, good morning. Good talking to you, Randy. And Jim's getting ready to get started here. So Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. I'm sure Jim will put you on the list. Good morning to you. And we'll catch you again. K9JJ.
You have a great day, Jeff. And Jim, you have a good day also. We'll talk with you later. And you have I hope a real good net this morning. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. I'll be clear. Everybody have a great day.
Roger that, man. Have a great day as well. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QT8 is here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. ECARS is an open net. We operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend, 0800 to 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to try to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All right, I copy a Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November. Is that a QSL? Come again.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Washington America 4, Yankee, November.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Good morning, Jim. And we're handle is Al Abel Love. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont. We're on the Canadian border. You're about 5 and 7 here. Very good signal, and very good morning to everyone on the net from W1BY.
Roger that. Now you're sounding good here at the Playmill. I got you 5-6 to 5-7 as well. How's things in the great state of Vermont this morning? Over.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that, but we're running about 700 watts of power.
Roger that. Well, you got me by a considerable amount. I've only got about 250 this morning. I ain't called 2,000 A's in the shop. Over.
I'm sorry, we had some interference there. There's some side channel interference from lower down. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, the side channel interference there, Al, is up on 5-7. They just will not relent, but I'm just as stubborn as they are. Over. Okay, Al, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you while we got a moment here. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Sheldon, Vermont. 10622 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And let's see. Okay, this is ECARS, the call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Playmill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, what I got out of that was Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. That's Jeff up the ocean. I've got 10 down at Blue Spring, Mississippi, but I heard a third station. Try it again. Roger that. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, I've got you. Jeff and Tim, please stand by. I'm going to pick up Bill first. He's the lighter of the two. Bill, come on in. How you doing? Roger that, Bill. Thanks so much for taking the time to check in. Tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. Have yourself a great day and enjoy the rest of the weekend. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the roster. Bill the log, we're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Jeff in Goshen. Come on in.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. As Randy was in there this morning, I understand double or nothing. Don was in. I missed him till I got everything situated here and another receiver going, but I just barely heard Bill in there. Good morning to everybody here from Goshen, where we got 66 degrees sunshine. We're looking for a high of about 84 degrees today. And then next week, tomorrow is when the heat hits. We're going to get highs in the 90s, and the heat index is over 100 degrees, so we're going to have terrible humidity as well as the heat. In fact, they're saying it's approaching dangerous levels, and make sure you're plenty hydrated and stay inside where the air conditioning is if you can. So that's what we got going on here for a week. It's going to cool down slightly for the 4th of July weekend, but then we got thunderstorms moving out. So it's going to be an exciting week and weekend. But anyway, Jim, I'm hearing you direct now. I didn't hear you hardly at all direct. I was listening to you on NJ2US's all latency live stream. But now you're about 5 over S9 direct, so that's a good deal. The band's changing a little bit. And other than that, don't have a lot planned today. Probably go for a walk here after a bit and go to church with the wife, and I'll see what kind of trouble I can get into. So that's what we got going on here, Jim. Hey, thanks for picking me up and doing it, especially today. It's a definitely crowded band condition, so hats off to you. K8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for taking the time to come and check in and visit with us this morning. It's always a pleasure, Jeff, to hear your voice, and you as well. I've been copying you here consistently, directly, 10 dB over S9, Jeff. You're sounding good this morning. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. We're going to clear with Jeff. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in. How you doing?
Well, Jim, if it was any better, I couldn't handle it. Good morning to you and everybody else. AM4 UXI. I'm in Northeast Mississippi. Looking out the low door, Jim. I'm looking at blue skies and Blue Springs. We're at 76, going to 93. It's going to be on the firecracker today, Jim.
Roger on that. I'd find me some creek down there that's got a nice deep hole in it, Tim, and get down there and soak my dogs a bit over.
Yeah, I hear you, Jim. Me and Connie both, the garden's starting to wind down. We're still getting purple holes. I've been picking them about every day. We put up our corn last week, got all that done, squashes out. For the most part, we just got okra right now. It produces till frost.
Roger on the okra producing till frost. About the only thing ain't too far off of picking is our potatoes up out of the garden. The green beans is looking good, and so is the tomatoes. But the potatoes, we put them out kind of early, so it ain't going to be long. We'll be digging them up. That's all because that little great-grandson, he's wanting potatoes in the garden, so when we get ready to dig them, we're going to put him to work over.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. Get you one of them little shovel things and just turn that dirt over. And he's a young buck. He should be able to handle it, Jim. Over.
Oh, yeah. We got him plenty of Terran-sized shovels. We got some of them little short-handled spades. Just perfect for that little 9-year-old, over.
Yes, sir. I know exactly what you're talking about, Jim. I've turned it many time over and got a lot of tape. Other than that, Jim, I'm getting ready to cut the fan on in the barn. It's so doggone hot. I waited till I got to talk to you. It's kind of noisy having that fan on.
Roger that, Jim. Well, have a great day. God bless you and Connie. Take care of yourself, brother, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. By the way, give old Connie there a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly, Tim. Over.
I'm getting a little hungry, but good to hear you, Jim. You and Beverly take care. KM4UXI 73, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. 73. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Tim there. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim in the hall. We'll clear with Tim. That takes care of that little win. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got a station ending in uniform, and I got Whiskey 3, double or nothing. First up, station ending in uniform. Give me your call again, please. Slowly, phonetically, over. Roger that. I copy Kilo November 4, Bravo Romeo uniform. Let me have your name and QTH, sir. Okay, I think you're looking for a contest station. This is ECARS, sir, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat. But anyway, give me your name again slowly, over.
Roger, Felix. F-E-L-I-X, Felix.
Roger that. Okay, where you at in Alabama, over?
Northeast Alabama. It's in northeast Alabama. About 60 miles south.
Frequencies in use. Frequencies in use.
Roger that. Are you close to Huntsville, over?
Roger. About 100 miles west. I'm 100 miles east of it now. My closest place is close to Fort Payne, Alabama.
Roger that. Well, I never did really get your name straight. Give it to me one more time, please.
Roger, it's Felix, F-E-L-I-X. Cartoon Felix again.
Roger that. I got you loud and clear there, Felix. I got her finally. You're going to have to excuse my 76-year-old ears, over. Roger that. Well, thanks for checking in to ECARS, Felix. I hope I hear you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Felix. He's down close to Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see, we got Felix in the road. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don over here in Lancaster, ECARS number 30 Sounds like we got somebody else on the frequency too here with us. There, Jim, somebody doing a field day. So anyway, at least I'm hearing them on my end. Anyway, back to you there, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, W3DON.
Roger that, Don. Yeah, we got Jason channel interference above and below, so we're going to get squeezed like a rubber ball here today, over.
Roger, well, these guys are right on 255 here. I can hear one guy saying Eastern Papa Alpha, so he must be here in Eastern PA somewhere. I'm hearing him no problem at all there, but he must be right on our the frequency here from the net.
Roger on that. Don, have you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins there, brother? Over.
I just wanted to say good morning to you and give you one for the book. So, hey, I'll catch up with you after a bit. Give Beverly a hug and a kiss and give Lucky a pat. We'll pick you later. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. You and Sharon both all the best. And I'm tickled to death to hear you back on the air, brother. You take care, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, PA. We got Don there in a log. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. We'll clear with Don, and that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike.
Roger that. I got Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike. Good morning, George. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. Okay, Charles, I got you. Anybody else? Come on in. I heard a number 4 station. Try it again, please. Okay, I got the Whiskey Alpha 4 station. Let me have the suffix, over.
Golf November. Golf November. W4YD and Paul, Stanton, Virginia, Jeff.
Okay, what I got out of that was a Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf November. Is that a QSL?
QSL. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, these 3 on the list. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Echo or Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf and Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf November. First up, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Come on in there, George, over.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Morning, Jim. You're sounding good through the QRM. I've got a station field day on 64. That's Hammer and me. And I've got another station up on 60 that's about 6 to 7 kc wide going field day. And he's but I'm still able to pick you out through it. You sounded good this morning.
Roger that, George. Yeah, it's tough sledding this morning, I'm going to tell you that. We got one on 57 and one on 53, so that tells you how much clear space we got, over.
Roger that. I'm going to be on from 1 to 2 this afternoon. I'm filling in for Jerry today. And I'm hoping that people get bored and give up on field day and everything else by that time. I think it officially ends about 12 noon or 2. I'm not sure. But hopefully it's gone before I get back.
George, I hope for your sake it is too. Anyway, let me tell you how glad I am to hear your voice on this radio, George. I missed you, and I hope you're doing well, over.
Oh, I'm doing as well as I can. I've got some challenges that I'm facing, but doing the best I can. And I've been using Jeff's new longer. I really like that longer program. And I was really thinking about giving up on net control because the tremors in my hands, I couldn't read my handwriting after I scribbled down call signs. I couldn't get them in my log correctly. But Jeff Logger does really tremendously. And as near as I can tell, I've got a long future yet with ECARS.
Roger that. Yeah, George, that is nice lumber, and I as well, I'm going to start using it. I've got to get on some of them webinars that he's putting on about every weekend or every other weekend. I've got to learn a little more about it, but I am going to use it because I as well like the layout of it. Over.
Roger that. I was on Thursday night webinar, and I went back on again last night. I tried using it on Friday morning, and it's pretty intuitive. I made a few bonehead mistakes with it, but other than that, I'm doing okay. By yesterday afternoon when I ran it, I had no problem with it. Just cooked right along for me. I'm not going to hold the Jim. Jim, that's a great day. Sorry about the congestion of the band today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey. Bye now.
Roger that, George. Have a great day, and hang right in there, brother. We're all thinking about you. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, 2-0. 743 on the ECARS roster. We got George there in the hog. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Come on in, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. ECAR number is 8541. That's for life. And we're setting at 62 degrees. And I would imagine we're going to get up in the high 70s. Mid part of this week, we're going to be up in the 90, and E-index is going to be well over 100 degrees. So I would imagine maybe that's the same weather that you're going to have too.
Roger that. Well, it ain't going to be far off of that. I know it's going to be hotter than the hinges of Hades next week there, Charles. Over.
Yep, I guess air conditioning is going to get a workout. So we have to find out how that comes out. Well, anyways, my grandson is here. He's been here since Wednesday, and his dad was to come this morning to get him. So we'll get the house back in one shape.
Roger that. Roger that, Charles. Hey, go visit with that grandson. You'll be missing him when he's gone. But anyway, I'm going to move along and get this other check in. And thanks for lighting that candle for Robbie there, Charles. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, anytime. So have a good one, and we'll catch you later.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day. Enjoy that grandson, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Next up on this log, I got Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November. Paul, how's things in the great state of Virginia? Over. Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Hello, welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
I copy Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, how you doing this morning?
Doing good, Jim. Yankee Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 4, Wally located in Inverness, Florida. Currently 77, almost 78 degrees here on the west coast of Florida. Clear blue sky morning this morning, no clouds in the sky, and no wind, Jim. I expect we're going up to about 95 degrees today, with possibility of rain in the afternoon. I think it's a 55% chance. We didn't have any signs of any
significant yesterday. We got thunder and lightning and a couple drops, and that was about the extent of it. ECARS number for life is 4001, 40,001. Lima Delta Bravo, back to you, Jim. There in Playville, WA4 DAZ.
We got a tuner upper right on top of us. Wally, that I've got you in there all set that very last of that transmission. Anyway, Wally, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice, and I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Wally. Over.
Oh, Roger, thank you very much. Have a good rest of the net and a good week coming up. Lima Delta Bravo, WA4, Zenny 773, Jim.
7-3, Wally. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. We'll clear with Wally. We'll get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got November Yankee 3 radio. I heard another station there. Come again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Okay, here's what I've done. I got November Yankee 3 radio mobile. Tony will be up first, and I got Jerry in Peru, New York, and Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Tony over in Lancaster. Where are you heading for today, Tony? Roger that, Tony. Thanks for checking in. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's going to be a tough 38 minutes for me. All this squeezing, we got to have stations every 2 kilocycles, over. Roger that, Tony. Have a great day. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He is heading for Manheim, PA this morning. 30721 on the roster. We got Tony in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in.
Roger, good morning there, James, and I just cleared a station off from 256. Apparently he couldn't hear us, or hear you, but he heard me. Anyhow, beautiful day up here, a little haze. We're at 69 degrees already, heading up to 84 today, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Roger that. You're sounding good here this morning, Jerry. Are you still field daying on your home station there? Over.
Negative. I am just getting ready to leave to go to the field day site, and I'll be mobile here in about 10, 15 minutes. So, starting tomorrow, we go into the high 80s for 2 days, and then 3 straight days of 90, mid to upper 90s. And then Independence Day, we go down to 89 with possible thunderstorms in the afternoon. So there we go. Have a great day there, Jim, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day yourself. Have fun, and stay on the cool side of the door there, brother. I'll talk to you tomorrow night. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, up along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Then, how's things in Apex, over?
Yeah. Hey, Jim. Yeah, things are good. We got overcast skies. We got some rain last night, much needed. And listening to you, it was, you've got a great signal. You're 10 over, but someone just kept constantly tuning on the frequency. I'm sure it's got to do with field day, and they probably can't even hear us. But anyway, all's good here. I'm just getting ready to get out in the yard and do a few chores that the XYL has laid out for me, and then hopefully after that I get to spend the rest of the day on the couch. Back to you, Jim. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Roger that. I like that last part of that when you're talking about spending the rest of the day on the couch there. At my age, I've just about mastered the fine art of relaxation there, Ben. Over.
Roger. Yep, Jim, as older I get, the better I get at it.
Roger that. I understand completely. I've already walked 1,000 miles in them shoes, over.
Roger. Okay, Jim, thanks a bunch for doing the net. You're gonna have a fun rest of the hour with all the field day guys, but it's cool. I worked a bunch of stations last night. It's a lot of fun. And in the old days when we would do field day, I grew up in Newport, Rhode Island, and me and a buddy would take his boat out to a little island, Rose Island in Narragansett Bay. They actually used to test torpedoes from this island. It had a couple of bunkers on it during World War II, and we'd set up out there, and we'd get a big campfire going, and we'd get the radio and the generator up, and throw our fishing poles, a little bit of bait in the water. We'd catch fish, and it was a lot of fun. So, it's going to be a challenge for you, but you got to remember it's all good, and everybody's figuring out how to operate in adverse conditions. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm just going to tough her right out. What they don't realize is I'm as stubborn or more so than about any of them, over.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to tough it out, buddy. See you, Jim. Thanks, man.
Roger that. Let me ask you one question before you go, Ben. You was talking about going to that island where they tested them torpedoes and whatnot. Now, you grew up in Newport, Rhode Island. That explains one call. I got that now. Now, was that island, was it in Narragansett Bay or Buzzards Bay, over?
No, that was Narragansett Bay. Rose Island's right off of Goat Island, probably a little bit, I'm guessing west of Goat Island, but it was right in Narragansett Bay.
Roger. Newport, up there, that area. It's beautiful, and then Jamestown across the river there. I always wanted to get up there to watch them America's Cup yacht races, but the best ones would be those two-man sailboat races they've had down there at Buzzards Bay. I bet that'd be a sight to see, over.
Yeah, Roger. No, back when I was there, the America's Cup were the 12-meter boats. Now they're crazy. They're catamarans with foils that are 12 foot deep. Really cool. I actually sailed lasers, which were smaller boats, and I almost qualified, Jim, for the Olympics when I was 14 years old. I lost by a little less than 2 seconds, or I would have been in the Olympics. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, them small boats make the sailors. The big boats, they get all the glory, but them small boats is the ones that make the sailors, though.
Roger.
Man, I got to get going, brother. You take care. And I've learned a little about you today. I know more about you than you realize. From down there in Apex, have a great day. Over.
Okay, Jim, thanks for doing the net, and you have a great day as well.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Ben. He is in Apex, North Carolina, 10355 on the roster. We got Ben there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. Excuse me. And we're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Charlie Echo India, Jim.
All down.
Charlie Echo India.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet.
Okay, I got Bravo Juliet Charlie. I got November Echo Juliet. There was a couple more.
Charlie Echo
Try
India.
it again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet.
Alrighty, I got Ed up in Sharon, Connecticut. Anybody else? Come now. Alrighty, we're going to go with these three. First, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Is that Charlie over in Milford? Over.
Yes, it is, Jim. Good morning. I don't know what tree I saw here. I got Jim's YouTube channel on one computer. I got ECARS on another tablet. And I got my phone to see what that temperature was there. I didn't think you heard me there for a second. It's so noisy in here. But good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the net. Back to you.
Roger that, Charlie. Well, I got you direct, buddy. You're not the strongest station I've heard, but 100% on the coffee there, Charlie. Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, I bet it looks like a control room down at the NASA place in Houston. There in your shack, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it looks like the control room after the bomb went off, but I'd like to have it in better condition than what it is, but it's working for me right now. Actually, I was looking on Web SDR, and it's not working for me. Anywhere between F5 and F9 there, depending on the conditions that are
Roger that. Conditions are horrid. Plus all the side channel interference on top of it, Charlie. It makes for tough planting, but I'll tell you this, if it was easy, anybody could do this, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I heard the one up on, was that 7257, and I think that was one, I don't know if it's on 5.3 or not, I don't want both sides, but I went up on 5.7, make sure my tuner was alright, I tuned up there, and came back down here.
Roger that. There was one time there was one on 5.7. He's still there. And we have one on 5.3 as well. So we had one main between us was clear, over.
Hey, Roger. I think, what, is that South Cars on 7258, over?
Roger that. South Cars is on 58, I think. Nick Cars is on 51 or something like that. I'm not sure. I pretty much hang out on 255, over.
Hey, Roger, same here. Yeah, I bet they're loving that one on 5.7. All right, Jim, I'm going to let you get some more check-ins this week. Great hearing you. We're going to get, going here Friday night. I guess you guys didn't have the gator neck.
Roger that. It was all because they was prepping for the field day. It was just as bad or worse that it is this morning there, Charlie, over.
Hey, Roger. I think there was one other was on there. I think his name's Alan. It's AA3. I think it's AN or AM.
Roger that. He's our resident deacon on the GatorNet, over.
Hey, Roger.
Hey, thanks so much for taking the time to check in. Always a pleasure to hear your call. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. We got Charlie there in the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different city, Mr. ECARS, November Echo 2-1. Terry, how you doing?
Well, good morning there, Brother Jim. I heard Jeff, I didn't hear Randy, but I heard Jeff logging in this morning, new signal from his station. Yeah, the band's a little bit noisy. What else can you call it? Quite actively noisy. So I haven't been doing any field-based stuff. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was over on the 80 meters. They thought I had died and gone to someplace less pleasant or something like that. So, Dave McLean's over on 80, and then I come over here to talk to you, James. Over.
Roger that. And I'm tickled to death, brother, to hear your voice. What you got going today? You got any big projects?
Well, I got some paint coming by Amazon. If it gets here in decent time, I'm going to load my paint gun and spray a few panel doors for my generator. Had a fire last. Well, I didn't have a fire. I had a smoking wire. I don't know why. I would bring 12 volts to the into the cabinet, and I had another wire on there coming back to the cabinet on the same cable bundle, and it was live. Didn't appear to have a terminal on the. It had a terminal on the end of it, but what it was doing and where it was terminated, I have no idea. And it was, I guess it touched ground and smoked about 2 feet of wire. I got it out and my E-stop actually worked. The machine was running. I hit the E-stop and that's it. Everything stopped. Fire stopped. The smoke stopped. And then I just nipped the wire out and buzzed it out, make sure it was the right one and cut it off so that doesn't happen again. So that's what happens when you make things neat. I was putting tie wraps on the cables, the little bits of cables, and it's nasty in there because it was built by somebody and then handed to me, and I was in a hurry and I made it work, and it looks like it. So I was neatening it up, and that's what happened. I thought I had set the whole thing alight. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, just if you don't know where it goes, just nip it off, put a wire nut on it. Over.
Yeah, well, there was nothing. It had a terminal on it, and I never even thought just cut it off and terminate it, but it was burnt. It was burnt right back into where it came out of the cable assembly, so I just nipped it off long enough that I could actually put a connector on it and join another piece of wire. But, yeah, I thought I'd seen visions of it going up in smoke because it was going right up into my cable tray, and I thought, oh, God, don't burn up my panel. I haven't had it to run automatically yet, so I don't want to burn it up yet.
Roger that. Well, I understand that. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding good this morning. Do you got anything else for me before I go pick up this next check-in? Over.
Well, if I had, James, I've forgotten. But for now, it's good to hear your voice, and wish I could have got in and talked to Jeff, but the band conditions, he wasn't there, and then poof, all of a sudden, there he is. So, and then he's into the net already. You had picked him up. So, we sometimes chat free-net, but when the band gets in bad shape, we can't hear each other. So, anyway, James, have a lovely day, what's left of it, and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow night on the Gator Net. Over.
Roger on that, and that's the second time I've heard that. Over. Thanks for lighting that candle for Robbie there, Terry. Over.
Hey, Robbie, he's gone, but he's not forgotten, right?
Roger that. And they say as long as somebody remembers, they're not really gone. Over.
Oh, that's a good way to look at it. And I have this, I'm sitting outside working on my generator panel, and I got this damn cardinal. And he's a real mouthpiece. He's sitting in my maple tree, and he's yap. The cat's out there. The cat is getting on the cat's nerves, and she wants to climb the tree and go and get him. But my sister said if you have a cardinal, if the cardinal comes to visit, then that's somebody from the great beyond that are coming back to say hi. Over.
That's right. That cardinal's telling you on their behalf, don't worry, everything's okay, Terry. That's what that's all about.
Yeah, that's the first I'd heard of it. But he just doesn't shut up. And the Blue Jay's not here yet, but when he gets here, they get on the top of my antennas. They're about 80, 90 feet in the air to the tips. And one on one antenna, one on the other antenna, and they start about 4 o'clock in the morning, and they're just yammering back and forth continuously. And you gotta get up, because these guys are waking you up. So really, really shrill and powerful chirps they have out of those little wee tiny birds. So anyway, James, better let you go, or you're gonna get the guys with the big arms and the short sleeve shirts, or short whatever you call them things, the cut off shirts, coming to see you. Over.
Roger that. Them wife beater shirts there, Terry. Hey, have a great day, brother. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Sharon, Connecticut. Ed, come on in.
All right, K8LDB, WB1C. Morning, Jim. Boy, tough copy this morning. Morning, Jerry. Good to hear it. Let's see. We're about 72 degrees. I'll be up here. Nice, beautiful, crystal clear day. Going to be another warm day. Got a little lawn trimming to do, and then I'm done for today. Thanks, Jim. I'll get out of here. It's kind of tough copy. Have a great day, Jim. Good to hear you. Be safe. Talk to you later. K8LDB, WB1C. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. You do the same. Thanks so much for taking the time to check in, Ed. And I'm sorry about your wait, but I just get a little long-winded sometimes. Over.
Yeah, I just barely can hear you. 73, Jim.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut. Let's see, we got Ed in 1688 on the roster, by the way. We'll clear with Ed. That clears that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
X-ray, Yankee, Charlie.
Bravo 2, Hotel.
X-ray, Yankee, Charlie. I heard another station. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All righty, I copy Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. We're going to go with these two. The station, X-Ray, Yankee, Charlie, come with your full call.
Okay, well, good morning. The call sign is November 4. X-Ray, Yankee, Charlie.
Roger that. I copy November 4, X-Ray, Yankee, Charlie. How about a name and a QTH?
Absolutely. The name is John, and I live in Cleveland, Tennessee. That's a little city just on the outskirts of Chattanooga, right here on I-75. I live in Cleveland, Tennessee. And I currently have 75 degrees. Wait a minute, it's 77 degrees. Going up to 91 today. And I don't have an ECARS number. This is the first time I've heard ECARS.
Roger that. Well, let me welcome you to ECARS there, John, in Cleveland, Tennessee. ECARS has been operating on 7255 every single day since 1968. They started out as a mobile assistance network, and at the start of it, they really didn't run a net as we run a net now. They just monitored the frequency for travelers in distress, and then it evolved, and now we're still running 7 days a week. We run from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon on the weekdays, 8 o'clock to 1:30 in the afternoon on the weekend. And I'd just like to welcome you there to ECARS, John. Over.
Okay, very good. What's your name and call sign?
My name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. I repeat, Juliet Indigo Mike. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The QTH here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, John. How copy, over?
Okay, very good copy, Jim. Yeah, my sister lived in Kettering. She lived in Kettering there for a little while. That's a real nice area, and Dayton's a really nice town. And anyway, yeah, I'm on I-75, just a few miles south of you, down here, just on the outskirts of Chattanooga. And when I think of field day, what we used to do down here, we would go up into the Smoky Mountains, and we would camp out for the weekend and set up the generators and the tents and the canopies and the towers. We had all kinds of towers, and we had a lot of fun sitting around that campfire.
Roger on that. Roger on that. Well, I want to tell you this, John. It's a small world, I can tell you that. I'm an old retired electrician, IBEW Local 575 in Portsmouth, Ohio. And my last big road trip was at a place called Watts Bar when they was opening that second unit up down there on them nukes. I spent my last road trip down there, and I lived just up the street from you in a little village called Sweetwater, over.
Well, how about that? I attended Tennessee Military Institute. That was a high school, a boarding school, right there at Sweetwater, and yeah, just up the road. Very good. And I'm very familiar with Watts Bar. I lived over at Kingston, which I can throw a rock and hit Watts Bar Lake from where I lived in Kingston. Anyway, okay, Jim. Well, won't keep it tied up any longer. But nice to chat with you, and hello to everyone on ECARS, and I'll be back. Okay.
Roger that. I'll be looking to hear your call, John. Have a great day. Thank you so much for taking the time to check in. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is down on I-75 in the great state of Tennessee, in the village of Cleveland. We're going to clear with him. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Come on in, Bob.
Our two radio clubs are both holding field day here at the ERC in Callaway Township. So we're participating right here. Everybody just getting up, and everything's looking good for us today. And I wanted to say hello.
Roger that. I about lost you there, Bob, but I've got you in the log. Do you have any other anything else for the net before I go get a couple more check-ins, over?
No, that's about it, Jim. Thanks so much for picking me up.
Roger that, Bob, as well as for me as well. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy field day if you're into that. And I'll talk to you soon, probably tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, 21303 on the ECARS roster. They've got Bob and the Long. We'll clear with them. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
I copy. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene. How are you and Miss Brenda doing this morning? Over.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me here. This is Freedom 4 in New York, Huntsville, Alabama. So we'll be sitting in the house. That's what I need to do with doesn't have any other problem doing that. So right there, so that's thing we're going every day. I put the meals and we make snacks and stuff like that, you know, and often a lot of things that I want me to get up. Anyway, I feel very good. It's just many years together and it's still it's a long time. Thanks so much for having me on the show. I hope you're doing fine and everything's going well for you.
Roger that, Gene. Every day is a blessing, and me and Beverly try to live it like our head's on fire, because the faster, the more you get under your belt, the faster they go, Gene. Over. Roger that. I say, yeah, the more years we get under our belt, the faster time flies. So me and Beverly try to live every day like our head's on fire. Over. Roger that. Roger that, Gene. Never mind. I was just rattling around there a little bit. Have a great day. Send our best for me and Beverly to Miss Brenda. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the log. We'll clear with him. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Number 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Hello there, this is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
I copy November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, but there was another station as well. Try it again. All All right, nothing else. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Ron, thanks to New York.
Anybody on
November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Ron, you're up. Romeo Whiskey Charlie, station. That was your full call. Alright, nothing else. We're going to move right along. Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Melvin, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Jim here at Clay Melvin, Southern Ohio. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio ECARS this morning. The call here is Kilo Echo 8. For ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Radio. Call here, Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Melvin, Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in for ECARS. All welcome. Call now. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. fine, and so was all the channel interference. But we mowed through it. And again, I want to thank everybody for checking in with me. The next controller coming up is we're going to hand it over to him. That's going to be Steve up there in Norfolk, Connecticut. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. I'll copy the clay mill. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Next control operator for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for the next hour. Let's call this the field day edition because, well, I don't know about all of you listening. I'm all right, most of it. Doing some southern Florida, the shores of Hawaii, up here in the Northeast for the last 20 years plus. Finally, trust all the hotels that Dale Parsons will be proud of me when I tell him how's that. Anyway, it's for another day. K1FRC with ECARS. Good morning. And please remember, this is a directed net. All stations really should go through net control. It's going to be a difficult net today because day conditions aren't the best, and we got field day stations all around us, all up and down the dial. We'll do the very best we can, and maybe we'll get some new check-ins along the way this morning. So okay, fingers crossed for that. 71 degrees in Naugatuck, Connecticut. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo, and I'm using the FTDX10 right now. I think we're going to stick with this one all day. It's got the best antenna, and the other one is doing digital, and I got some automation working on that. So, okay, we'll see how it works out. K1FRC with ECARS. All right, let's, first, anybody that's mobile or QRP, I'm going to give a pause, and if we can kind of get some data quiet around here, don't be quiet, kids. We'll see if we can get some mobile and QRP stations to check in. It'll be tough copy, but we'll see if we can do it. Mobile, QRP only. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Any mobile or QRP or any relay? Yeah, I don't hear anything either. There you go. There you go. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, I'm not hearing anything, so let's just open it up to general check-ins. Anything, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, good morning. And welcome to ECARS. Welcome to Field Day. How you doing this morning?
Steve, this is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. It's a lot of noise back and forth, whistling and so forth. Whatever it is, but I'm glad I'm able to hear you. You're only about 5'5" over the hill here into Southington this morning. Over?
That's actually a good thing because we've had days where you and I couldn't even hear each other. So, and there's been a lot of solar activity. I don't know if you saw some of the news on solar issues, but they were pretty worried that we might have a full-on RF blackout this weekend, which thankfully did not materialize. But boy, was there rough copy for the first few hours yesterday when Field Day opened up at 2 o'clock. But yeah, you're at about the same level. I'd say about 5 by 5, but I can hear you through all the noise, and boy, is it noisy. Over.
Well, roger that on the solar activity and all the noise from the field day here. Anyway, Steve, you're getting down even further, maybe 5'3" or something. Anyways, I'm glad you were able to pick me up and we were able to just say hi this morning and contact, I was able to contact you over the hill here in Connecticut. So thank you so much, buddy. Well, I'm going to say 7-3 to you, Steve. Take care, buddy.
Hey, thank you, Jim. Appreciate that a lot. And I'm gonna make an attempt to do something with the verticals today. I don't do it often because I don't generally have a whole lot of luck, but I got my FT991A set up on the verticals that I usually put on my SDR. But I'm gonna see if I can make some contacts with that one too, seeing as the 7610 is rather occupied at the moment. But thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And I hope you, I don't know, did you get a chance to operate at all in the last 24 hours?
Yeah, I've been checking in every day and doing some stuff. Actually, up on where was I? In 28 meters, I was up there goofing around. Yeah, it was working pretty good for me. Anyways, I just fired up Jeff's map, and you're coming in loud and clear on Jeff's SDR or whatever he called it, and so you're coming in loud and clear there. But I can still pick you up on my 7300 there, Steve.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Well, that sounds like the band is pretty much recovered from whatever funk it was in yesterday. Hey, listen, I appreciate you checking in. Let's do this again. Maybe one of these days we'll meet on a frequency where we can just kind of rag you. Little hint. And I'm gonna let you go. I'll be hitting up 84 right through there. I don't know what repeater you want. If you have anything on Simplex, but I'll be out of here about 11 o'clock and heading your way. I got to go up to Massachusetts today, so if you want, have it on 5.2 or maybe the 835 machine or something, but maybe I'll say hello. Have a great day, 7-3. Thanks for checking in.
7-3, Steve.
This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio ECARS. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere, membership or not, all are welcome. Please call. Hey, what I'm going to do here is, as I mentioned to Jim a minute ago, we're going to go over to the FT991A, which is on a trap vertical, which, ironically, while I've had such little luck on this thing in the past with ECARS, last night made a contact to Hawaii on the vertical at about 2 o'clock in the morning on 15 meters. I've been chasing Hawaii for, as far back as I can remember. Well, now I got to get Alaska for my work Gulf States. There we go. Well, the next time around, we're going on the vertical for a moment. This is K1FRC with ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, call now. I don't know about that. ECARS check-in. Any station from anywhere. And it's going by. Stop here, check in. We'd love to have you. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Next to check-in sold out. Well, I don't know. The band may be working for us, but I don't think membership is interested this morning. Everybody's off. And it's a beautiful summer day. So I recommend K1FRC with ECARS. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, all updates. Please call now. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie, and you're with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been on the air since 1968. Want to know more about our service? Go online, ECARS7255.com. And I want to send you somewhere else if you have a hard time hearing me or one of the other net control operators when we're on between 7:30 and 1:30 p.m. daily. Go to NJ2US.com. NJ2US, I'm sorry, .net. I'm going to get yelled at for that one. NJ2US.net. He's got a great online SDR there where you can hear yourself, you can hear everybody else. That can, be heard by that super low noise receiver, and it's just a great utility, a great resource for those who need it. Again, that website, SDR, is NJ2US.net. Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie with ECARS. Check-ins, any station from anywhere. Call now.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Zulu Papa.
K1KZP from K1FRC. How you doing?
Oh, great. Good morning. How are you doing yourself? Good to see 40 meters is actually alive this morning. God, the other day I tried to check in. Oh, terrible condition. Terrible. Anyway, 10098 on the roster here in Wilmington, Mass. Go ahead. And the name is Red.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. I see you there from Wilmington, up there just a bit north of Boston. Well, I have to concur. You're solid 5'9" plus here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Now I'm heading up to North Central Mass here. Oh, yes, I probably ought to be out of here no later than 10:30. I got to see my parents. Their dad's got medical problems. Both of them very old. So I got to remember, I got to put all my tools in the car because Mom will never ask me if I can do something. So I have to actually go up and look and just say, okay, this needs doing. But anyway, yeah. Perfect day for travel. Great day for being on the air. I mean, it's just a great day all the way around. It's 72 degrees here. We got sunshine here in Connecticut. How about out there in the Boston area?
Oh, pretty much the same thing. It's a low 70s rather than the 40s. Still not too bad. But it is warming up fast. Area 39. We'll have 9. Should be pretty warm here today. I'll take this any day over shovel some of the white stuff off the front stairs. Which I did plenty of last winter. Yeah, it's a nice day here. Real sunny. It was yesterday, too. Had a great meeting of a bunch of hams yesterday. We have a group of repeaters in the Boston area that I'm part of. I own one of them, in fact. And several owners together that run a bunch of linked repeaters on VHF and UHF.
ECARS having an hit this morning.
And the Phantom Network had a meeting at local restaurant yesterday evening. And we had a bunch of guys, a bunch of ham radio operators all getting together and speaking one language. Not English, Hamish. We had a great time. Go ahead.
They'd laugh at you if you were doing it in Morse code. Dad. But hey, by the way, don't ever speak that white stuff into existence. Not in the wintertime, and certainly not now. Oh boy, that's not even funny. Listen, thanks for checking in. You really do have a good readable signal this morning, and I think we're lucky. Looks like the radio gods are with us today. So for a change. And I can remember last year trying to operate field day and giving up early on because there were no signals out there at all. probably 10,000 people on the air, but you couldn't hear any of them because we had virtual blackout conditions. This year we're blessed with a whole lot better. So good for them. All right, Ed, I'm going to let you go see who else is out there. But thank you for checking in and just saying a few words. Better than me calling endlessly for contact that we never make it. So send it back to you for a while. K1 KCP from K1FRC.
Oh, very good. Yes, it is a good condition. Signals are strong, and just pounding. And you're way over at 9. Yesterday, it's horrible. I'm looking at the spectroscope. Everything's all over the place. The other day, the spectroscope looked like a ghost town. So, it's real nice picking up with you, and I'm glad to be here. In any case, we won't mention snow ever again until about January. 63 is K1.
January it doesn't matter. I'm out here with my business partner, making money with a snowplow, so take care, 7-3 at Beautiful signal today. We'll talk to you next time. There goes 201. That's Ed. He lives up in Wilmington, somewhere between Boston and Lowell. No, it's all close. It's all close to the 201 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS 725. Anywhere, call now. On the air since 1968. British This is 01 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. And I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Here for mobiles and QRPs. Some modifications to your antenna system or your rig or something, and you just need a signal report. Here for you on ECARS, anybody, anywhere.
Wow, slim pickings today, huh?
Well, I did hear Slim Pickens. Slim Pickens was good morning, sir, from K1FRC.
It's just me, Ed, again in Wilmington, acknowledging how quiet it is right now.
I tend to get along to keep the frequency deciding to use it. Somebody wanted to go call but yeah, it is being I don't know, was it something I said, Ed?
Nope, not at all. There are days like this, I hear it. And I'm just sitting here waiting to meet on 6 meters with another net that we have on Sunday mornings. So I have nothing to say exciting, but except for the fact that I finally getting around to taking pictures of my ham station. I was very unhappy with my ham station. Wires and cables going everywhere. What a mess. So I spent 2 months or so in late winter working down here, cleaning up the bench, cleaning up the wiring, rearranging some things, and I finally got it done. Now I'm going to take a photo and put it on my QRZ page. And it's not a fancy thing. It's just a desk. It's got a bunch of equipment. A lot of people have these enormous ham stations with, hundreds of pieces of equipment. I don't know, I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably got a dozen pieces of equipment on this bench. So I'm working on that right now. Just that vacuum finished. I'm really pleased with how it came out. So anyway, that's all. Just a point of interest. Go ahead.
I put that away. Now I don't know where anything is.
No, nothing like that. It was functional, all right, except that if you look behind the desk, it was like a jungle of wires. Like there were some cables that were 20 and 30 feet way longer than they needed to be, and they were tangled up. Oh, my God. I should have taken a picture before and now after. So I worked around behind the desk and did a lot of work, and inside the desk as well. And I also had more rigs than antennas, so I put 1, 2, 3, 4 antenna switches on here to switch antennas around so I can use all my rigs. So I have this rig here. I can just flip one switch and I can go to another rig and be on this same frequency. So you better check again, see if anybody wants to check in. I will. I just wanted to come and keep you company for a minute. This is a whole only update. KZP.
Well, gee, that's all right. It does get that way sometimes. Hey, thanks a lot. That's all right. Listen, I can relate to look behind there and see all the wires. You want to see the jack. She turns around and says, we're going to have a fire. What's the fire extinguisher? I assure her everything's grounded and live process separation.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Tango Mike.
Good morning. Here is Joe. I'm in Cummington. My ECARS number is 10500. We're having a beautiful day so far here. A little bit of high clouds, but mostly sunny, and we're up to 65 now. We're going to, I think, 80 today. Over.
Well, let's see. I haven't even looked at the weather forecast. I was just you're out in the Berkshire, so you'd be a little bit cooler than everyone around here. I think it's about 90 down here in Connecticut. But at least, if it's going to get hot, then the whole corner, from 91 down through Hartford and all the way down to Waterbury on 84, it's pretty done. You get below that, then a lot of times we get a sea breeze. And you up there in the mountains, I say you're in the mountains. I know where you are. Out there northwest of Northampton. Yeah, it can cool off up that way, but 80 degrees and muggy, not so hot day for you guys.
Yeah, it's going to be nice. I'm losing you in the splatter and the noise, so I'm going to cut off here. I wanted to check in and thanks for picking me up. 7-2, have a great day.
All right, Ed. 5.9 plus today. 5.9 plus. You did back off of that last transmission, but I wanted to give you a good signal report anyway. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you checking in, and we'll do it again sometime. 7:30. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango, Mike Joe out in Cummington, up in the Berkshires, Massachusetts. Thanks for checking in. Number 10500 on the lifetime roster. K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Check in this call now.
Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call now. ECARS check-ins. Please call Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Good morning. Radio Service, and you're listening to 7.255, isolated from the rest of Field Day. I think. I don't know. But my name is Steve, and my call sign is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and I'm your next control operator until 10 o'clock. Looking for check-ins, by the way. If you're out there, call now. With ECARS looking to check-ins, any station, anywhere, wishing to check in, call K1FRC. With the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins this morning. Any station, in particular, if you're a mobile station or a QRP station going by looking for an open frequency for Field Day, want to stop and check on in. Good to have you. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie now. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. K1FRC, and I'll remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do this 7 days a week. It's a directed net, and all stations go through net control. If you need to tune up or down, please move up or down. Leave 3 KCs. That way there we don't interrupt QSO's in progress. It's Field Day, and we got stations all over the place. A lot of interference this morning, and I know most of it's unintentional, but in case you're scrolling back, keep that in mind. 7.255 is in use at least until 1:30 this afternoon. Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie with ECARS, check-in, call. This is Kilo 1 Fox. Looking for anybody, anywhere wishing you. You do not have to be a member. Everybody is welcome. And if you are interested in becoming about our service and what we do here, been around since 1968. Go to our website, ECARS7255. That is ECARS7255.com. I really don't have any announcements this morning, but that's that, as they say. It is 0931 131. No, I take that back. 1331 UTC. How about that? Time around here. There's a logic for doing so. At any rate, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. If you'd like to, call now. Anywhere, please call now.
K1FRC from N2MXX, Mexico Double X-ray.
N2MXX, K1FRC. Good morning, Dave. Well, it's kind of lonely around here this morning. I guess everybody's occupied. Nice signal today, 5.7 to 5.9. Or?
Yeah, hey, good morning, Steve. You're sounding great yourself. Around the same, 5.7 to 5.9. I tightened up some of my filters over here and offset a little bit so I could cancel out a lot of that noise from above and below. But it's just, some of these stations are really wide, and it's not even the field day operators that are out there calling CQ. It's the ones returning the CQ, and some of them are really wide, stepping on everything. But hey, listen, propagation's good, and you're sounding great this morning. Back to you, Steve.
I remember last year, and I made this comment to Joe, I think it was, a couple of check-ins ago. Last year. And I recall in the middle of all that activity we had, all the solar stuff, I couldn't hear anything. The bands were dead as a doornail last year. This year, yesterday it actually started out pretty rough. It was like we were coming off the end of some solar activity. And I remember bulletins coming out of NASA and everything. We could get a solar blackout. I'm thinking to myself, as soon as darkness descended upon the land, the bands opened up wide. And by the way, Dave, for the first time, and I've been chasing Hawaii for for however long I've had this K1FRC call sign, I got Hawaii last night. I don't know if doing it in the middle of a contest will work as credit towards my work all states. Now I just need Alaska. 15 I don't have it on radio. Oh, yeah, I do. 21.281. And I use the vertical 2 o'clock in the morning. 15 meters. And I finally nailed Maui. I was doing cartwheels in here. K1FRC.
Wow, good for you. Congratulations, Steve, on getting Hawaii. Big accomplishment, and you got a good station running over there. Listen, propagation's in your favor, and you have the correct antenna, especially one with the correct polarization like you're describing. Totally doable. Listen, the sunspots will wind down, and some of these really long contacts, I think, will become more and more scarce. And we'll see. A lot of folks are going to be selling their QRP radios. A lot of folks selling QRP radios, I predict, in the next couple of years as the cycle winds down. And I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I don't know. I was involved with Field Day last year. I was with the club last year. I didn't do it this year. Last year, I remember the propagation was left a lot to be desired. So it's really nice. It's nice to see that folks are making contacts. However, with more and more folks, I think becoming involved with this, people were on 14.3 last night, stepping on the maritime net, a few other long-standing nets. Listen, I don't expect everybody to know that ECARS is here on 7.255, but something like 14.3, I would hope most people would know what that is. But they apparently did not yesterday. I haven't listened today, so you never know. You never know what you're going to get. It's only one day, so it is what it is. Back to you, Steve. N2MXX.
I did not bring up an interesting but I gotta pick one, right? 14.300 Maritime Mobile Net. It's really grown since it's been on 14.300. Most newer hams, and I mean hams, people that have been hams for 20 years or longer, they know that 14.300 is the frequency. But if you get, 20 years or younger. But the older hams now, okay, you go way back. 14.313 was the Maritime Net. And there was a whole brouhaha that I'm not going to give any details about. You can go search that out on Google. But that resulted in and fines. And the Maritime Net solution was to move to 14.3. Oh my goodness. It had been about the turn of the century, around the year 2000, give or take a few years. My memory is fuzzy. As far as QRP rigs go, boy, you bring up an interesting point. You think about Yaesu and AZI-Loop sold an enormous amount of these. Great rigs. You put out, you want a 10-watt rig, though? As long as you have the hands to put it on, that's beautiful. But if you don't spend the money on the amp, as you go forward for the next 8-9 years, you've got a brick. No, I actually think this solar cycle is taking its sweet time and winding down. It's really, it still hasn't really fallen much off the peak. It probably will in the next year. And you're right, there's probably going to be a lot of QRP rigs for sale out there. The corporations make a lot of money on those things. And, well, at any rate, let's see if we have any check-ins here. Let's take a pause and then pick it up. If you want, we can do a little round table, and you can help me with check-ins, Dave. This is K1 and Fox Radio, Charlie ECARS. Anybody wishing to check in, please call. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, Steve, I didn't hear anyone either. I heard what you said about 14.3.14 and the 14.313. That was very interesting as well. We all know what's on 14.313 now. It's definitely not the maritime net. But, you know, I know some folks don't know that that is a designated, or I hate to use the word reserved because, you know, this is where the argument comes into play. And I've noticed it on social media too. Some folks are totally aware. They are totally aware that that frequency is occupied and scheduled every day for a certain activity. And it's the attitude of, well, no one owns the frequency. And you know, they take something like that, which is true. Nobody owns, quote, a frequency. But, you know, where is the courtesy? Where is the, you know, the gentleman's agreement that has always existed in amateur radio? And it seems like some folks are just, you know, are unwilling to accept that, you know, some frequencies have been in use for years and years. Listen, 7.255. I'm actually off frequency. Let me fix my frequency. 7.255 has been in use for years now. I mean, no one owns a frequency. But when you say a net has been in service on the same frequency during relatively same time period since 1968, you know, there's some priority, I think, that's attached to that. So, you know, for some folks to say that nobody owns a frequency, while it's technically accurate, I'm not sure that really translates into the you know, the best type of practice. And that's what I heard yesterday. I heard that yesterday with you know, folks on 14.3. So anyway, we'll see. You're making it through some of the above and below QRM there, Steve. So it's good to hear you so clearly today. K1FRC and 2MXX.
Well, again, you make a very good point. But I think I take a very positive approach on this. One thing that I am very much aware of, I can't speak for all regions of the country, but right around here in the New Haven, greater New Haven County area, I know of a bunch of hams that just got their ticket. And I heard a lot of very young voices on the air the last 24 hours. I really think that those camping out on frequencies that are quote-unquote known net frequencies, I truly believe that a lot of that is just being fresh and doing the hobby and just not knowing. I don't believe there was any, this is my frequency, I camped out. I don't think there was much of that. Now, certainly, we all know there's a lot of I listened, and I noticed it just seemed like a lot of young voices, and a real positive note here. I heard a lot of young female voices. I am super excited to know that the ladies are getting involved with ham radio. Take a pause, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, wishing to check in, join Dave and myself, N2MXX, and my call sign is K1FRC, located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Anybody checking in? Call them. Again. Well, that's okay. I think everybody's occupied this morning. What's the temperature down there, Dave? We're at 73 and sunshine here.
Oh, it's a beautiful day here, Steve. We're at 73 right now. Newark Airport reporting 74 degrees. We're going up to 81 for a high. And looks like no precipitation. It's going to be a nice sunny day. So definitely good day. Great day for field day today. Yesterday we had some rain in the afternoon. So it could have been a little bit better. Weather could have been better yesterday. But today we're doing very, very great here. I have to leave right after my net shift to go to a America 250 parade. My son works for one of the county agencies over here in New Jersey, and he's going to be over in one of the floats apparently. So I'm going to run over there about 25 minutes away and see an America 250 parade for our county in New Jersey. Back to you, Steve. N2MXX. Yeah, N2MXX.
funny you say that because I got to leave right after mine. Up in Orange, Mass, which is not quite a 2-hour drive, about an hour. Well, if I maintain the speed limit, it'll be closer to 2. But I guess I probably will do that this time. You know, it's a nice drive, I have to say. To 91 and crossover in Greenfield, and it's a beautiful area. They still live in the house I grew up in. So, you know, and it'll be a nice afternoon with Mom and Dad, and I'll bring my landscaping equipment because, as I said earlier to somebody, you know, Mom will never ask. And, you know, I all but have to say, oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, let me get that for you, Mom. So, you know, I basically just have to do it. And Mom will say, no, don't do that. I don't know why they do that. But that's what I'm doing this afternoon. See, Dad had about 2 weeks ago. And he gets very weak very quickly. And, I had to push the issue. Don't come on. They're very private, you know. Then I get it. They wear out easy and they're tired and they want their privacy. But, you know, if for nothing else, think of us, the kids, you know, me and my brother. So, make the best of this afternoon's trip because you just never know. Let's see, N2MXX back to you. And again, if you're listening and you want to jump in, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We will take check-ins. Just jump on in there, and we'll try to be a little bit more brief. You're with K1 Fox Radio Charlie and Dave N2MXX down in New Jersey. Dave, go ahead.
All right, leave a little pause there, Steve, see if anyone wants to jump in. I think it's a different strategy today compared to most days. I think we're just trying to keep the frequency here and ready for us. Anyway, I hope your father's doing okay after the stroke. The stroke can be so debilitating. We have such great rehab and so many great advancements related to stroke. I hope he's doing okay. I hope it wasn't a very profound stroke, and I hope it wasn't too bad. And regarding the trip you're about to take over there, I'll tell you, I love driving through Connecticut. You know, my mother lives up in New Hampshire, so I come up 84 relatively frequently. I shouldn't say frequently, but 84 is a beautiful drive. It's a great drive until there's an accident or something happens over there. Then it's a nightmare. So I hope you have a pleasant drive, and I know what can happen with the nightmare traffic up there, which is, by the way, no worse than here in New Jersey, but we just expect it here all the time. I never get on the Turnpike or the Parkway not expecting traffic. If there's no traffic, I'm surprised. Driving through Connecticut on 84, the number of times that I've hit traffic has been, I can count on one hand. However, when it happens, it's catastrophic. So I hope you have a safe trip up there. And back to you, Steve. K1FRC and 2MXX on ECARS.
Okay, thought we'd give a little pause there for check-ins. And again, if you're listening, no matter what you're doing, if you're a full-power home station or if you're mobile or QRP, jump right on in there. We'll try to make it a little more brief. You're with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here at 9:48 Eastern Time. And this is your net control station. I guess it's dueling net control operators this morning. I'm CK1 Fox Radio Charlie. Dad, I think it was a reasonably small, manageable one. He's had two. The first one was a couple of years ago. This one impacted his speech, but it came back rather quickly. He is always chronically run down these days. The stroke added to that, but he's been wearing out. But your fridge is also up, and he can sit and talk for about a half hour, and then, like the last time I was up there, that was about it. He talked for a half hour, and he got up and went to bed. And, I tried to tell him, Dad, don't feel embarrassed. I understand. Just go lay down. I think the time before that, he just got in front of his computer and fell asleep in front of his laptop. So I don't know. But, I certainly just want to make him feel as comfortable as possible. I really just want to go see him as often as I can. And I know that Mom, keeps Mom going. I know this. Mom is 86, Dad is 90, and our family, the males in our family typically make it to about 90, 91, 92, maybe 93. My uncle made it to 95, so there you go. There's that. ECARS on 7255, 10 before 9 o'clock. We're doing so this is like a morning show, Dave. If you're wishing to check in, we'll give a pause. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. You're kind of late this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John, PTH, Troy, New York. Beautiful morning here in the capital region of New York. Just testing out an antenna, a little end-fed antenna about 3 feet off the ground. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, roger that. John, I've got you at about a 5 and 5. But normally, under normal conditions, probably wouldn't have any trouble. But as Dave said, N2MXX, he's kind of lurking in the background there. In fact, I'll let you talk to him in a minute. There's a lot of stations. I think a lot of them didn't realize, in a major contest like this, you should run narrow or at least a medium bandwidth, running a full 3 kilohertz wide. That kind of makes it hard for everybody else. So there's a lot of QSB on the band. But John, I'll send it back to you. And then Dave, why don't you say hi? And we'll go from there. KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Yeah, the band is busy. That's for sure. The band is mighty busy. I hear everybody's running as much power as they possibly can. Yeah, the other station in there, go ahead.
Yeah, hey, good morning. Good morning, John. KC2 AAC, this is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico double X-ray. I'll be picking that up in about 8 minutes or so. I just was trying to kill some time here with Steve, keep the frequency open. And John, you're a good 5.7, 5.8 here when you're in the clear. The problem is not you. The problem are the folks above and below that are running a little bit wider than they probably should, or a little closer than making it comfortable here. But yeah, I have no problem copying you here in central New Jersey, 176 miles away. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, you got a really, really strong signal into upstate New York. Here or something, because a very, very strong signal. Anyway, appreciate it, and have good luck with the Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Be on the side listening. 7 and thank you, sir.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Thanks for checking in. I'm glad Dave picked you up because you fell right into the mud there. You're 100.1 miles from my location up there in Troy, New York. And for whatever reason, I guess you just needed that extra oomph, go right down the Hudson River and go down closer to Dave's location. And further away, go figure. Please don't be a stranger. And Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Is there anybody else wishing to check into ECARS? Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Silence is golden. Yeah, there you go. All right, Dave, back to whatever we were talking about there.
All right, Steve. Hey, I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back down. If you want to hold the frequency down, I'd be glad to pick this up with you, as soon as I get back from that. Otherwise, you're still sounding good here into Central New Jersey. Sure. K1FRC, N2MXX on ECARS.
All righty. Go get your coffee, Dave. That's why, you know what, I love dual operating positions. This is, I've heard other nets do it. I think the Nickelback, I think that's the net it is, the Nickelback net. Oh, I say Nickelback, that's a rock band. Well, at any rate, that network that I think is within 5 kilohertz, I think it's down at 7250 at some point. They have multiple operators. Speaking of, I wonder if Raleigh is in from Ontario. Victor Echo 3, and I can't remember his call sign without looking him up. Anyway, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, anybody anywhere, call now. Definitely why it's great to always have someone to bounce off of. See, this is the logic of radio morning shows. Back in the day, I actually got into broadcasting back before, a morning team of 2 or more people was a thing. But then again, I grew up on, Harry Harrison in the morning on WABC. K1 Fox Radio Charlie. There's a whole story behind the K1 Fox Radio Charlie call sign. That was an old top 40 station out in San Francisco. 610 KFRC. What's the best music? DJ out of the boy. K1FRC with ECARS. Anybody anywhere? Call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Here I am, keeping the seat warm for your next Dave N2MXX. Be up here about 5 minutes. Just step out and get a cup of coffee. Anybody anywhere, check-ins. And if you are mobile or QRP, please note so we can, if we build a list, you'll go to the top of the list. Check-ins, call now. This is Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I heard somebody back there. I don't know if that's an ECARS check-in or somebody trying to call CT for frequency is definitely in use for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call now. Slow. It's one of them times I wish you were back here. 201 Fox Radio Charlie, check in. ECARS on 7255, 958. Dave will be here to take over in just a moment. I'll remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service online, where we primarily started out as a mobile service back in the days before mobile phones and whatnot. You can learn more about our all that at our website, ECARS7255.com. I also have another resource for you if you're having trouble hearing me or any of the other net control operators. One of our control operators, our ECARS Vice President, as a matter of fact, NJ2US, Jeff, down in New Jersey, in Orange County, has a website. He's got a very low noise. And you can go to NJ2US.net. If you can't hear us on your transceiver, you can NJ2US. You're out there, we plug you a lot. Free publicity is that. K1FRC with ECARS.
Hey, Steve, K1FRC, N2MXX, you were totally drowned out. I didn't know if you were calling me or not. I'm standing by here, N2MXX.
Oh, well, I didn't know you were there. About an inch. Wow. Well, the band conditions have changed, and I'd love to continue this here morning show, but more minutes. I just want to test something out with you, if you don't mind. I know it's going to step into your shift, but you know what? Mike is down in New Jersey. Listen, Mike, I did see you.
I'll pick it up. Listen, you're getting so drowned out now by these other folks. But anyway, hey, listen, it was great speaking with you earlier. And it's funny, you just gave a great example of why I changed my phonetics to Mexico X-ray. And I get very few, my name is Mike type comments as a result of that. Anyway, Steve, it was awesome speaking with you. I hope you have a great day. Drive safely on your trip to see your folks there. Hope your father's doing okay. And listen, we'll speak again next week. You survived your net control shift during the ARRL field day. Have a great week there, Steve. We'll talk to you later. Got you number one in my log this morning. All right, good morning, everyone. It is now 10 a.m. Eastern time. It is Sunday, June 28th. If you haven't figured it out, it's field day today. Got lots of folks on the air, but this frequency is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net. We're operating, as always, on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, double X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control here until 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of the state. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern time, even during field day. And this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership, of course, is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. And we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you're checking in, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS, but you'd like some additional information, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And also remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, if you have a scheduled QSO with somebody else, not if you're trying to check in. We'll take check-ins in a minute. Check-in, stand by. Don't call now if you want to check in, but if you have a scheduled QSO with another station for the top of the hour, please call now. And with nothing heard, first, let me see if there are any mobile, portables, or QRP stations out there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'd like to check in with ECARS. Give us out now with your call sign phonetically. Over. Alright, no mobile, portable, QRPs heard today. Let's take a list of general check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to join us this morning. If you'd like to check in, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted got you. Any others for this list? Over. All right, hey, nothing heard. Ted, instant service. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. You're cutting through all the here. It sounds like it's free-for-all out here on the next day. And having no problem being heard, so I couldn't hear him. He was, like you said, he was getting covered up. People were just don't care what frequency they're on or who's talking on it when they get there. It is field day. I guess the excuse to be wild and crazy. But anyway, glad to hear you, and I'm glad to see there's a lot of people participating, and I hope everybody has a good time. There's a lot of activity going on here in West Virginia this weekend. One whole week, actually, but it's been interrupted by rain showers, but people are persevering through it. Anyway, that's what's going on here. Dave, and I'll throw it back to you.
All right, Ted, good morning, sir. You're sounding great here into central New Jersey, 5859 at peaks. And, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's great to hear so many folks on the air. As Steve was mentioning previously, last year was kind of a bummer because propagation was in the toilet. This year, propagation is great. So I guess we have to take the good with the bad. The good is that propagation is great. The bad is that I could hear everybody. I could hear everyone in a 600-mile radius above and below us. But you're definitely making a trip over here, and it's good to hear so many folks on the air, Ted. So, hey, good to hear from you, sir. Anything else? Over?
No, the propagation is good. That a lot of that interference or whatever that we're hearing is coming from distances that we don't normally hear those stations. They don't hear us. They just propagation. But anyway, thanks for having it. Great rest of the weekend. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, good speaking with you, sir. You have a great rest of the weekend also. I was listening a little bit yesterday afternoon to 10 meters. It was amazing the number of stations on there. It's just, such an underutilized band, unfortunately. And, good to hear so many folks on there. So, Ted, it was good speaking with you. I'll speak with you again very soon. Thanks for stopping by. Oscar Malaga, number 2. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India 10. Hinton, West Virginia, life member of ECARS, 8463 on the lifetime roster. This is Net Control, November 2, Mexico, X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get on the list here, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, let's see. I heard one station in there. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Rich, got good copy on you here in central New Jersey. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. Mexico, NJ2US, ECARS 212. I don't have somebody in
Ohio on 77. Over.
Yeah, Rich, it's unfortunate. Folks, listen, I get it. The band's clogged, and we need to switch from our normal 3 kc to 2 kc separation. But, when you do that, you kind of have to change your transmit bandwidth as well. I think some of these folks did the opposite. It sounds like they've increased their transmit bandwidth. So it is what it is. Listen, it is what it is. I'm going to stop complaining, Rich, because it's only one day, and this doesn't happen very often. So I really can't complain too loudly. But you're sounding great here into central New Jersey. I'll give you a good 5.8, 5.9 at peaks with excellent audio. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, sure, Dave. It's not a chronic problem, so, why get all worked up? And I'm actually copying you on the radio, but because of the call it QRM, I'm enhancing you through Jeff's remote, but your signal's good too. So, I imagine it's going to be a slow day because of field day. A slow day maybe on the net, but I'm going to bid you farewell in 73 and have a good shift.
All right, Rich, good hearing from you, sir. I copy you directly on my transceiver. I do have open on the computer on the side here Jeff's SDR down in Cape May County. And just as a backup, because you never know, but I did top you. Listen, my strategy this morning is I've my FTDX10, the Yaesu FTDX10 with the hybrid front end of this thing. I decreased the bandwidth, the received bandwidth, and tuned the offset. So I hear minimal interference from the folks that are above and below us, and then causing some interference. I can clearly see them, but because I changed the received bandwidth, it's more difficult to understand. It's difficult, and it reduces the intelligibility of what I'm receiving from everyone. But at least I don't hear the high and low pitch, just nonsense noise from the adjacent frequencies. Anyway, Rich, good to get you in the lodge there. It's been 6 months since we talked. Don't be a stranger. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Enjoy the good weather. I'm sure you're having some nice weather up there in White Plains, not too far from my location here in central New Jersey. Break with November 2, Papa, Oscar, X-Ray. Rich, in North White Plains, New Jersey, ECARS 21212. Excellent number, 21212. Got you in the log, sir. This is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico double X-Ray. Net control for the East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS, net operating on 7.255, and we are here during Field Day Sunday, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get on the list here, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. MCVCS. N2PCS, was that you in here? Yeah, that's me. It's funny. I turned my transceiver down and I put the SDR on just to hear if I'm getting any check-ins. And there was one time I turned my volume down and put the SDR on. So I heard you on the SDR, didn't hear you. I would have obviously known it was you right across the street over here. But man, I'll get you. You're the only person I heard, so I'll get you instant service over here. And interesting field day this year with all the stations. I'm telling you, last year propagation wasn't so great. This year, we're hearing everybody, good and bad with that. But Steve, you're sounding great this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, you too. You're over 30 plus here. And I came out with our speaking new at 73 degrees here. And the number is 21288. So, still I was down there for a couple hours yesterday. And they seem to be doing pretty well. Back to you, Dave.
Oh, I'm sure. Listen, aside from some of the rain showers yesterday, I'm sure they're having a great time, especially those that are there today. The weather's beautiful for that today. I helped set up last year. I didn't do anything really with Garden State this year. It was a little disappointing last year. I think it just, it was disappointing because of propagation last year. But they should get the full package this year with good weather today and excellent propagation. So I'm sure they're having a great time. I haven't heard them on the air. I was tuning around yesterday trying to see if I could hear them, but I didn't. So yes. Anyway, all right. Hey, listen, I appreciate you stopping by. Back to you.
Yeah, nice to see you. I'm not going out today. I'm not too good at the setup and take down with the sciatica going on here. But everyone had a good time. They had like 3 tents going and I go to the station, so it was working out good. Back to you, David.
Very good. Yeah, I enjoyed helping set up. The one thing I couldn't believe last year, one of the stations, the guy was running a window. He ran a window line, like a 450 ohm window line, all the way from his station on like fiberglass poles across the field over there at the park, all across the field to some kind of antenna at the other end of the field. But he was the only one that didn't use coaxial transmission line. He used a window line. I heard that it didn't work so well, but I don't know if that's because of his station configuration or if it's just because of the band that he chose or the propagation last year. His propagation wasn't great. Did you notice was that station set up too this time as well with the window line feed line over?
No, Dave, we talked about it last time. That was already strange, and the fact that they were using a window line instead of a cable. He was moving most of his power in the window line. He was using a G5RV. It's also supposed to be 40 feet. It must have been 200 feet long and went directly into the radio. He didn't make that mistake this time.
All right. I was just curious if that was still the case. Again, Steve, I don't know if it was because he lost power, lost a lot of efficiency because of that, or I mean, theoretically, I guess he shouldn't if it was set up correctly, but, maybe if the propagation just wasn't good. Oh, incidentally, by the way, I've got my G5RV Junior up here, so now I have 3 antennas. I've got the fan dipole, I have the NZ halfway, and I got a ham fest, the one in Piscataway last week, and someone was there selling some Silent C stuff, and I picked up a G5RV Junior, which is different than what you have. I think it's a full-size G5RV. This is the junior version, half the size, so it only goes to 40 meters and above. But I have that thing set up, and I find that it works. It does definitely work 40, 20, 10, and there's another option. And I found that on 10 meters yesterday, when there were a lot of stations on 10 meters, tough on 10 because you could never get a good number of stations on there. There's always maybe one person on 10 meters. Yesterday, there were 8 or 9. And the G5RV Junior actually did better than my other antennas. Even a shorter antenna did better because of the vertical feed line as you mentioned. But anyway, so I got that up, and I thought of you when I saw the G5RV. Anyway, Steve, anything else before I move on, sir?
No, that's it. I think you were using it last week. I think you mentioned it. And you were 20 over last week. Now you're 30 over. So whatever it is, you're doing good, Dave.
Yeah, all right. This is the fan dipole that I'm on today. So I don't know. I think one antenna that's better than the others. Usually, it just depends on the circumstance. So it's good to have options. Anyway, Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I got to run over to Middletown for the America 250 parade shortly, and because my son works for the township organization, and they have a float or something. He's going to be in a float. I got to go see him. But anyway, run over to Middletown after this. Steve, enjoy the weekend, sir.
and we'll talk to you hopefully on Tuesday on the New Jersey Television Net. I'll break with NJ2US, November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra. That's Stephen Manalapan, New Jersey. On a lifetime roster. This is N2MXX November 2. X-ray. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net here on Field Day 2026. Looking for check-ins, anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to get on the roster here this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Number 3, Delta Romeo Alpha. Kilo Juliet Yankee. All right, got 3 right there. There was a Kilo 2 station standby. I didn't get the rest of that call. Big signal from Delta Romeo Alpha got you, and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. We'll go with those 3. The Kilo 2 station. Kilo 2 station. What is the full call sign there? Over. Kilo 3. Mike Golf. All right, Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Is this Mike over in Butler? Over. That's the Roger. Stand by. All right, you're up first. You're sounding good. 5'8", sir. Welcome to ECARS. Come on in. Thanks so much, thanks for bringing me in. November 2, Mike X-ray. Thanks, Angie. I'm just thinking about quite a bit of CW in the Navy there, and that would be a choice. If you swing that call, of course, the CT would sound upon that. Let's see here. ECARS number for life, 30348. Dave is always thanks so much for bringing me in. Good morning. It's kind of crowded with all the folks that enjoy the hobby today. And Dave, thanks much for bringing me in. Thank you, Darren. We'll talk a little bit later on down the way. And then you see Mike X-ray. This is A3MD. All right, Mike, this sounded great this morning. Definitely making it over some of the above and below traffic that we have going on for ECARS. And my call sign N2MXX was what I received on my ticket back in 1990 when I got this call sign when we had the good old days. You had to wait for snail mail to get your ticket in the mail. That's what they sent me. So I never changed it. I've never changed it as I progressed through the different license classes. And, that's what they gave me, and I stuck with it. But, Mike, you're sounding good, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to hear from you. It's been about, 1 month, not too long. We'll talk again in the near future. Hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with the Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I told you, the 5'8" on your signal over here from Butler to Central Jersey. 295 miles. You're all the way on the west coast there of PA. Nice signal this morning. Break with Kilo 3 Mike Golf. That's Mike in Butler, PA. Life member of ECARS 3034. Next up, November 3, Delta Romeo Alpha. Hey, is this John over in Baltimore? Over. Roger, I'm running my battery powered rig. I have done a little bit of fun to run this rig on. It's an GX70, and I'm running it over 100 amp hour gel cell. That's really nice. I remember those GX70. Very simple, nice transceiver to use portable there, John. So it's good to hear you. You're one of the stronger signals this morning, believe it or not. And also, your audio is doing a huge favor, too. It is a little bit higher end, higher pitch audio, but it's cutting through all of the QRMs from above and below from other folks on that field day. Yeah, great sounding station, great sounding battery operated station there, John. Back to you. Yeah, Roger. That's good to hear. My little whistle still works. I bought this thing for a specific mission 20-some odd years ago, and I promised my wife I would sell it. Obviously, I never did. Yeah, no, I remember that radio when it came out, and it was quite revolutionary with the transceiver. I know what Lincoln's been doing recently with some of their. They haven't really come out with anything too super awesome. Some copies of some of the other DMR type handheld radios. Nothing that I've seen really that's earth shattering with HF. And when that thing came out, it was a great portable radio setup. If you want to hear what you sound like, also feel free to go over to
NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. That's Jeff's website. He has the SDR running, and you can listen to the YouTube and rewind it a little bit and see what your station sounds like. I see notice on the screen that he's reduced the receive bandwidth for Field Day, which is exactly what I did here on my computer. Was working to reduce some of that above and below QRM. But if you want to hear what you sound like, go over there. Anything else, John, before I move on to the last station here? Over. All right, John, got you in the log, sir. First time in my log, so it's good to get you here this morning. Enjoy your battery-powered rig. Enjoy Field Day. Hope the weather is as nice over there as it is here in central New Jersey. Great with November 3, Delta Romeo Alpha. Next up here, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Hey, Ron, good morning. Come on in.
Hi, good morning.
All right, Ron, I got most of that. It's not you, it's the other stations above and below. You're doing a fine job here, 5-7 into central New Jersey. And then the other folks come along and they transmit above and below, and so I couldn't hear some of it. But Ron, you're making the trip over here, especially I know with your compromised HOA antenna that you have over there. Congratulations on busting through the traffic here on Field Day. Back to you.
QSL says, yeah, I just have the solid cut for 4 So what conditions are doing, I can really get on. Old Kenwood TS57. 26 years old.
Hey, Ron, your 570 sounding great. The audio is no problem at all. Not a problem. And I do copy you, and you are making the trip here. So, hey, listen, enjoy Field Day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. It's good hearing from you. We last spoke about a month ago, so I appreciate the repeated contact from you, sir. And listen, we'll speak again in the near future when we don't have so much traffic on 40 meters. Doesn't happen very often. Today's one of those days. Ron, enjoy the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. That's Ron over in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 95 miles from net control on his Kenwood TX570. Excellent transceiver doing the job this morning into New Jersey. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray X-Ray. N2MXX is my call time. My name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. If you haven't noticed, it's also Field Day. Got lots of other folks on the band. But if you'd like to stop in and say hi, check in with ECARS, you can give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November, please, Golf Lima Tango. Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
All right, got a little pile up there. I have Foxtrot Golf November, Alpha Golf Papa. Who are those other stations? Try it again, please. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, got one ending in Tango. The others, try again. Alpha Mike got you. Those are 4 calls. Let's run with that list, and I'll take another list shortly. First up, I'll start with a Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November to be exact. Come on in. Good morning.
and have 80 degrees over here. I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam there.
Hey, Leroy, good morning, sir. Copy the 80 degrees. I missed the rest because someone keyed up and was calling PQ, I imagine. So, but I did copy it. You're about a 5'6" here this morning into central New Jersey, sir. Back to you.
Okay, you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later. And have a good day to Joe there, too, over at Agawam. Everyone next year,
Leroy, always great to speak with you, sir. Great audio and great signal, aside from the contesters that are on. You're sounding great, sir. I'll speak with you hopefully next week when there's less traffic. I'll break with November 1 Foxtrot Golf. November, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Life member of ECARS, 1814 on the lifetime rocker. Next up here, Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf, Papa. Hey, Alvin in Virginia, come on in.
Good morning, W4AGP. Well, I think we got about 76 or 7 degrees here. Cloudy is all get up. We had a little quiet now. The desperate drought we're in, but as long as the well holds out, I guess it'll be okay. Anyway, that's about as good as it gets, I guess, for right now. Finally got my radio back on the air yesterday, and between a lot of joints that went south and broken wires and such stuff as that, finally got it all back together and got it working. 2 meters included. They moved what do you call the thing? The repeater for 2 meters. And they got a huge concrete building that's in the way of the antenna, so it shadows my area here from Lynchburg down to Farmville. So anyway, finally got it where I can sort of get into the repeater. That's a good thing. All right, enough out of me. Everybody take care. Have a good one. Glad to be back on the air.
All right, Alvin, good to hear you got your radio back on the air for 2 meters. And, here in New Jersey, you can't throw a rock without hitting a 2-meter repeater. We've got so many of them over here. I'm glad to hear that you got your radio back on there. It's been 17 months since you and I talked. So, hey, don't be a stranger in the future. But your signal is amazing from 305 miles this morning. You're a 5'8", 5'9" here into central New Jersey. So congratulations on that, Alvin. Good to get you back on the air here, and we'll speak again very soon. 7-3, enjoy the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf, Papa, Alvin, Farmingville, Virginia. Sounding wonderful here this morning between the other field day traffic. N2MXX here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The station ending in Tango. Come on in with the full call, please. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, good copy. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango on a very busy damn day. And we are over at Gastier in northern Lancaster County. And my name is Gary Gopal for Radio Yankee, of course. And I just wanted to check in briefly and say hello. And just warming up the station today. And we'll see what happens as far as the weather. Overcast. And looks like the rain is left the forecast. It might be a little bit this evening, but we could use a couple of days of rain. But we'll see what happens. Hot weather coming, though, so be on guard for that.
Yeah, Gary, you're sounding great. 5'8", 5'9" here into central New Jersey, 100 miles to my west from the net control station here in central New Jersey. I did see some information about some weather coming up this week. It looks like it's going to be a hot one, I guess, sometime during this week. I haven't really seen the weather forecast, but, other than, looks like maybe 98, 97 degrees. On social media, they're making it sound like it's going to be over 100. Not even the real feel
Not even the heat index, just the temperature itself is going to be over 100. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But Gary, right now you're making a trip here. You're I guess you're on the flex this morning. You're sounding really, really great this morning, and making it through the contest. Is there anything else before I move on, sir? Over. We're working the ICOM 7300 today, my backup rig. We'll stretch its legs a little bit, but the ALADB is loving it and having fun. And we're on the 33-foot vertical. Good morning to you. Happy field day to all who are listening. This is November 3rd, Golfing the Tango. All right, Gary. Yeah, copy that. 7300, excellent radio. I use that for all of our portable operations for the club when we do special event stations. We do use the 7300. It's an excellent transceiver for that. The ALADB can't hurt, and the 33-foot vertical is doing the job over there. So thanks for stopping by. Good to get you in the log again there, sir. It's been 5 months since we talked, so don't be a stranger, especially with that big signal you got over there, Gary. Enjoy the weekend, enjoy the weather, and happy field day to you, 7-3. I'll break with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, Euphrata, Pennsylvania, making a trip here into central New Jersey with no problems at all. Last on my list here, I have, let's see, station ending in Alpha Mike as the suffix. Alpha Mike, thanks for your patience. Come on in with the full call. Kilo Japan 2 Alpha Mike. Kilo Julia 2 Alpha Mexico. All right, Kilo Juliet 2 Alpha Mike, getting you entered into my logging program here. Is this Jose in New York? Over. Jose in New York, yeah. Kilo Japan 2 America Mexico. America Mexico. Jose in Queens, New York. Over. Hey, Jose in Queens, I got you loud and clear over here. You are 5859 here into central New Jersey, Monmouth County, by the shore. Over. Yeah, QSL the 5859. You're also 5859 besides the QR Mary there. Over. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it actually was worse, I think, earlier. Also reducing my received bandwidth and making some adjustments made a big difference to the readability of stations. So that's definitely the way to go in this. I gotta say, doing a great job under challenging conditions. When there aren't challenging conditions, any transceiver will work, right? I mean, but when you have a situation like this, with so many folks transmitting, so with such proximity to our net frequency, it really pays to have a good receiver. So, Jose, got you in the log for the first time. You and I have never spoken before, so it's good to get you in here from Queens, New York. Anything else for the ECARS, Ned? Over. Yeah, I need your call sign slowly and phonetically. Yes, sir. My call sign is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray. Norway 2, Mexico, double X-ray, XX. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You copy? Delta 2, November, X-ray, X-ray, Delta, November 2. Is it November 2, November, X-ray, X-ray? Negative. I'll start again. November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray. Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray. N2MXX. Okay, Dave, your name is David Gold, correct? That's me. You got me. You figured it out. All right, David, you're 5859 Queens, New York. Nice to hear you for the first time. Over. Yeah, Jose, good to get you in my log here. Definitely for the first time in Queens. You're only about 50 miles, 45 miles or so. So it's it's good to get you in the log, especially during challenging conditions like this. Okay, Dave, have a lot of fun. Okay, stay safe and have a lot of fun. From Kilowatt Japan to Alpha Mike 73, Dave. All right, Jose, great to get you in the log, sir. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Enjoy the weather. Enjoy field day, sir. 7-3. Break with Kilo Juliet 2 Alpha Mike. That is Jose in Queens, New York. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray. I am your net control station here on ECARS for the next 23 minutes. At that point, another premier net control station will step in and take over operations here on ECARS. But in the meantime, why don't we take another list right now? If you'd like to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, again, you don't have to be a member to check in. Anyone from anywhere can do so. Please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over Alpha 1 X-ray.
Uniform Romeo. Kilo 4 Echo.
All right, I got from that with the intentional and unintentional QRM. I have 1 X-ray, Sierra Uniform Romeo, Kilo 4 Victor, I believe. I'll get the rest when I come around there. So 3 stations. Anyone else for this list? Over. Nothing heard. 1 X-ray. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Okay. Hi, Dave. The call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, near Springfield, Massachusetts. My card number 10099. It's 80 degrees, and with your permission, I would like to make a quick call to my 56-year-old friend. 56 years of being a friend of N1FGN. Over.
Hey, no, that sounds great, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Gotta let you know you're 5'9", 5'9" plus a little bit here into central New Jersey, so congratulations on that. And of course, step on in and make your call, sir.
Thank you. N1FGN, this is NA1X. You still there, Leroy?
QSL, I am here, Joe. Have a good day there. You're sounding great. You're a good 5'9", Joe.
Yeah, you are 5'9" plus. You sound terrific. I just wanted to say good morning to you, and you have a wonderful day. And I'll then let you give it back to the net control.
Okay, Joe. Take care. Have a good day. And 1MCN, clearly I'm listening.
Oh, that's great when we can do stuff like that. Leroy, thanks for being there to pick up the call. Joe, loud and clear on that one. I'm glad you guys touched base there. Anything else, sir? Over.
No, that's it. I'm almost 83 years old, feel like 23. 7'3", and you have a very nice signal. NA1X is clear.
All right, flowers back to you there, Joe. You're 5'9" plus on that last transmission. Enjoy the weekend, sir. Hope you got great weather up there, not too far from here in New Jersey. I hope it's nice and sunny like it is over there. 7-3, and enjoy the weekend. I'll break with November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number, let's see. I have 10099. I think that's the ECARS number. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're an ECARS member. That's all that matters. Let's see. Next up here, I believe it's Sierra Uniform Romeo. Is this Whiskey 2? Sierra Uniform Romeo. Bill, is that you? Over.
Roger, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. As you can tell, we do have a great deal of splattering from other frequencies. You're making it through, though. Great signal and great audio. Over.
Splattering? I can't hear a thing. I don't know. It must be local to you. I'm just kidding there, Bill. Of course, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But you know what? I guess it's better that there's so many folks on the air operating and utilizing the frequencies and getting out there and working field day. I guess that's a good thing. So I could put up with it for a day. No complaints on this end. I could hear you loud and clear, 5'9" plus. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Dave, for the 5'9" plus. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus and great audio. Also, field day is alive and well here, that's for sure. And it's nice to be able to get your equipment working and know that you can work off the grid if ever the need arises. So that's really all I got to say today. And I wish you a good day and have a great field day. 73.
Hey, 7-3, Bill, good to get you in the log. Sounding great, copied everything you said. And, hey, listen, congratulations on the great signal to central New Jersey, 176 miles between the two of us. Have a great rest of the weekend there in Troy, New York. I'll break with Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo, Bill, in Troy, New York. Next up, I have, and last on my list here, appreciate the patience, Kilo 4 Victor Station. Come on in with the full call. Over. Kilo 4 Victor question mark. If that's you, come on in with the full call sign. Over. All right, nothing heard. That's it. That's the end of my list. Let's start a brand new list. list here. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-Ray. X-Ray for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net, here on Field Day, Sunday, June 28th. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
All right, big signals. Charlie Echo India got you. Any other stations? Over. All right, nothing heard. Big signal from Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed, good morning. Come on in.
WB1CEI. Good morning, Dave, and everybody out there. If anybody can hear me, we had a touch of rain the other night, didn't enough the water to plant, but we did get one or two drops. And it's going to be real hot starting next week again. We've got 3-4 days coming of hot weather, and then we got a lot of rain coming towards the weekend. So we shall see. Yeah, man, not too bad. It went very good this morning. There was a lot of traffic on there this morning with field day going and everything like that. You got a great signal here. You're running 55859 here. Good to hear you, Dave. Have a great day. Be safe. Keep your eye to the side. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. And then N2MXX. WB1CEI. Thanks, David.
All right, Ed. Well, congratulations. You're 5'9" plus here into Central New Jersey. You're 116 miles to my north, it looks like. And, yeah, it's sounding wonderful here. I'm glad that everyone's out there on field day. Bands are packed. Sounds really, really great. I wish some folks weren't so close to us, operating with such wide frequency bandwidth, but that's okay. It is what it is. We can make adjustments on our end and accommodate for that. I guess that's why we invest in this radio equipment. But yeah, you're making the trip here, sir. It's been about a week. Well, we spoke last week, so I appreciate you being a regular and stopping in to say hi there, Ed. Sounding good as always. Listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I hope you get through, endure this 90 plus degree weather we have coming in the next week or so. It's going to be a hot one, but stay cool up there, and we'll definitely speak in the near future, Ed. Thanks for stopping in. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed, Sharon, Connecticut, Litchfield County, Connecticut, life member of ECARS 1688 on our ECARS lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, Norway 2, Mexico double X-Ray here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins, anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to stop in and say hi, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Hey, whenever I see you, I love how you say world famous ECARS Net.
Yep, Steve, you like the world famous ECARS. It's true, it is the world famous ECARS. What was the other station in there? Go again with the call. Over.
November 1, Oscar, Quebec.
All right, I have a Kilo 4 Echo question mark, and I have the suffix ending in Oscar, Quebec. Got those two stations. Let's go with those two and see what happens here. The Kilo 4 Echo, go with the full call sign, sir. I missed it. Over.
Yeah, the call sign is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Name's Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina. We've got about 78 degrees right now, going up to around 85 and clear skies. Over.
Hey, Rocky, good copy on you, sir. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Did copy your weather report down there in Apex, North Carolina, Wake County. And last you and I spoke was 721 days ago, 24 months ago. So this is your biannual check-in with me, sir. I appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. The weather here in New Jersey is 77 degrees. Newark Airport is reporting 76, and should be no precipitation today. Going to be a nice day here. Rocky, thanks for stopping in. Anything else, sir? Over.
Looks like I need to be a regular check once every 24 months. I like that, Dan. I appreciate it. You'll have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, yeah, don't be a stranger. Stop in the future, definitely. Especially with that great signal you got there. Making a trip here in New Jersey with no problems at all. Right over the QRM from those above and below us. Rocky, enjoy the weekend, sir. 7-3. I'll break with Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, Apex, North Carolina, life member of ECARS 40173. Next up, I have ending in Oscar, Quebec. Come on in, fill in the call sign. Over.
The call sign here is November 1, Bingo, Oscar, Quebec, and 1 field. This is outside of Providence, Rhode Island, in a little town called Barrington. So, and you're making an incredible signal here into Rhode Island. Almost sound like you're next door. But yeah, we said about 78 degrees here. The sun finally came out, and looking forward to a really nice day. And I think that's it. So it's supposed to be a nice day, and that's it. So I'll turn it back to you, and I don't think I'm going to
All right, Barry, excellent copy. November 1, Tango, Oscar, Quebec. I think it's like the seas parted. The radio waves parted for you. The goes above us and below us. Stop transmitting while you were just transmitting. So 100%, no problem copy on you there. November 1, Tango, Oscar, Quebec. By the way, outside of Providence, Rhode Island there, your ECARS number I have, according to my record, is 10618. 10618 checks out good here on the ECARS records here. And you and I spoke about 35 days ago, so I appreciate you stopping in again and saying hi. And excellent copy on you this morning, sir. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Nothing else for ECARS, and thanks for doing the net. I know we all appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day. This is Edmund Field, Quebec.
All right, Barry 5-9 on that last transmission, so congratulations on that. Enjoy the weekend, sir. 7-3, and we'll speak again in the near future. Thanks for stopping in. I'll break with November 1, Tango, Oscar, Quebec. Barry over in Barrington, Rhode Island, right outside of Providence, Rhode Island. This is November 2, Mexico, double X-ray. Norway 2, Mexico X-ray. X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to stop in, say hi, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. All right, hey, Mike Radio Tango, come on in with that full call. I got Mike Radio Tango. What's the prefix? I missed that. Over. All right, hey, Echo Sierra Papa, stand by. I'll get you in 1 second. Mike Radio Tango, come on in with the full call. Over. I think I stepped on you. I was telling Echo Sierra Papa to stand by. Is this Mike Radio Tango I'm talking to now? If so, can you give me the full call sign? Over. All right. I don't know. There's a little bit of interference now. I can't get that. Mike Radio Tango, can you try one more time with your call sign? I hope to get it this time. Over. All right, I copied Kilo 9, Mike Radio Tango. Is this Martin County Amateur Radio Club? It looks like in Indiana. Is that accurate? Over. Your call one more time. All right, sir, my call sign is November 2, Mexico X-ray, X-ray. Norway 2, Mexico X-ray, X-ray. N2 MXX. Copy? November. I'm not sure if they're talking to me or if there's some cross conversation going on. So I'll move on here. The Echo Sierra Papa. Are you trying to check into ECARS? Over. Kilo 9, Mike Romeo Tango. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray, X-ray, into MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at the ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get on the list here this morning, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically, please. Over. Hey, Radio Whiskey, go again. November 2. All right, copy. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Hey, Ron, come on in. So I just wanted to check in, say hi. I'm not doing a lot today. I don't work today. I have Sunday off. I just work part-time, just 2 days a week, Friday and Saturday, so I enjoy my Sundays off. It's kind of all just want to say, I tried something earlier around 9:30 in the morning, but this is what I get. Call for check-ins, just want to say hi. I hope you get more check-ins. All right, Ron, rough copy not because of your signal, but because of the folks above and below causing some interference there, Ron. But I do have you on the log here. It's been about 2 months since we talked, so hey, stop in again when there isn't a contest going on. Might be an easier copy, but I do have you in the log. It will appear as such, and I appreciate you stopping by, Ron. Good speaking with you. I'll break with November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Ron's ECARS life member 21224, 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York, is where Ron is located. N2MXX, November 2, Mexico double X-ray for an East Coast amateur radio service net. Looking for check-ins, anyone from anywhere. So now, fine, over.
Hello, Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norm, instant service. Good morning. Good signal. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. How you doing? How you like this field day? Driving crazy yet or what?
Oh my God, what a mess, huh? Yes, 5'8", 5'9", with good copy on your signal there, Norm, but I feel bad because some folks I can't hear. It's not because of their signal or propagation, it's just because we have folks that are 2 kcs or less away from us running super wide bandwidth. Anyway, you're sounding good there, Norm. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm here. Just set up a little while ago, and I'll be glad the boys here when this field day is going. So we can talk, but I got like 5'9" on you up here. You kind of great.
Yeah, definitely 5'9" on you too. Are you operating field day, or are you going with a club, or are you just operating from the shack? Over.
I'm operating in the shack a little bit there. I don't go out and do that. I don't get into that.
Yeah, I know. Listen, some of these folks have a good time though. I'm a little jealous. They get some nice burgers and hot dogs, and they have a whole festival going on there. I usually get there and help set up, and then I don't really operate too much for field. I don't think I've ever operated for the club on field day. I set it up, and the equipment is my specialty. I like doing that. But anyway, you definitely do that from your shack as well. Normally, it's sounding good. 5'9" here into New Jersey.
Yeah, I usually go and set up and eat a little bit there, but I don't ever, get on the radio there. But I mostly want to eat, you know what I mean? You got to eat.
Oh, I know, and it's funny. I mean, they do it here in New Jersey, but I know in some of the other areas of the country, I've seen some things on YouTube and some social media. I'm kind of jealous at the magnitude of the food spread that they have out there. Anyway, very good. Norm, you're sounding great as always. It's good speaking with you, sir. Anything else?
Like I said, I stayed home because I'm getting a little too fat now, you know what I mean? But you only live once, you better enjoy your food, right, while we're alive.
All right, Norm. Well, no one's perfect, so keep that in mind. That's all right. Listen, always a pleasure, sir. You're sounding great as always. And don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the future. I appreciate that you're one of the regular check-ins here. And enjoy the rest of the weekend there, Norm. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norm in Colorado, Maryland, Cecil County. Wow, 5'9" plus signal here into Central New Jersey. N2MXX, net control station here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now, who's going to be the next check-in? If you want to be the next check-in, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, over. November 4 station, you calling into ECARS, over?
November 4 station again.
Hey, November 4, you trying to check into ECARS? Maybe not. N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Over. Is there one land station trying to check into ECARS?
November 4, Tango Uniform November.
You know what? No, I did not copy, but I have the SDR on. I've got all kinds of bionic listening devices now. Try it one more time.
November 4, Tango Uniform November.
All right, I copied November 4, Tango Uniform November. Is that a Roger?
We did not copy your location. Alabama, thank you very much.
All right, November 4, Tango Uniform November. A little light copy on you, 5-4, but I do have you here in the log. Assuming you're trying to check into ECARS, it's difficult to tell because we got a lot of traffic on the air back and forth this morning, both on this frequency and in adjacent frequencies. So, Coleman Amateur Radio Club, if that's you trying to check in here, got you in the log. My call sign is November 2, Mexico X-ray X-ray, Norway 2, Mexico X-ray X-ray. Is that a copy?
Yeah, please copy. November.
All right, I think he's talking to me, but I don't have a designator because I'm running a little bit more than maximum allowed power for this contest. So I do not have a designator. But anyway, all right, this is Norway 2, Mexico X-ray X-ray for the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, go now with your call. Over.
Kilo 3, Mike November. Kilo 3, Mike November.
All right, big signal there for Kilo 3, Mike November. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, how you doing? 5A EPA is my location. Can you please give me yours?
All right, my location is northern New Jersey. I'm considered northern New Jersey. I don't have a designator because I'm running about 500 watts right now, so I don't think I qualify as a field day contestant. Is that correct?
Okay, we got you.
Not really sure. All right, good luck to you.
All right, very good. Got you in the log. Whether you can use me or not, I don't know what to say about that. But anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is the ECARS Net, to be clear. You are listening to the ECARS Net, station Norway 2, Mexico X-ray X-ray net control here. And I'm about to turn this net over to the next premier net control station, Dave. W83 GIN. Dave, are you around? Over.
9, Mike.
Hey, good morning. N2MXX, WA3 GIN. How copy today?
Excellent copy, Dave. You are 20 over, which is excellent copy. One of the strongest signals I've spoken to this morning. And, yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, it's field day.
GIN station?
Oh, yeah, I definitely noticed. I worked 19 stations yesterday that were getting radio checks prior to the event being at 2 p.m. And a total count yesterday, 41 stations yesterday on my shift, so that's more than I've had in a long time.
Hey, well, congratulations. I've got 21 today, 21 stations. Was a pretty decent day. You know what? Setting the receive bandwidth, compressing it a little bit, really made a huge difference with the folks. I haven't heard so much over the last maybe 20 minutes or so above and below. I think it's kind of wound down a little bit there. But, yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, Dave. It really wasn't. Although I feel bad for a couple of these stations over the last maybe 15 minutes or so. I think there were a couple of field day stations that were trying to get me as a contact. I'm more than happy to be a contact, but honestly, I believe the rules reflect that there's a maximum power for a mains operated station of 200 watts, I believe, and I'm running in excess of that. So, you know, I just wanted to be totally clear and transparent that you're looking for a less than 200 watt station. That is not me. Over.
No, I don't think there's a power limit. There would be 1 Delta, that's all. 1 Delta NJ.
Oh, all right. I misread the I wasn't, listen, I didn't do much research. I don't want to make it sound like I'm the authority on field day. I'm definitely not. 1 Delta NJ. Sounds good to me. Well, listen, Dave, I'm glad your shift yesterday went well. It's going to be even better today. I could tell the propagation is excellent. I didn't get out to do any field day stuff with the club this year. I've been a little busy the last couple of days. Usually I get out there and try to help at least set up some of the antennas and such, but didn't do that. But hey, Dave, listen, I hope you have a wonderful shift, sir.
All right, we'll catch you later. 7-3, have a good week. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is WA3GIN. This is our traditional operate the net through field day exercise here on 7255. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. It is 3 minutes after 11 o'clock on the 28th. If you are operating field day and the band seems to be full of operators, you have until 2 o'clock, right? And I think that's when you shut off, depending on when you started. Anyhow, fun times for everybody. Looks like the band conditions were good for the weekend. There were some electrical storms down south, but nothing now. And nothing in the area, just overcast here. So, let's see here. What do we got? 77 degrees right now, mostly cloudy here in the northern neck. And we will go ahead and take a pause here and see if we have any QRP, any brave QRP stations that want to check in this morning. Okay, how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? People headed home?
There is a net that's getting ready to happen that
this is ECARS, WA3GIN, looking for regular check-ins.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha Golf.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha Golf. I have you. Any others? All right, W2NYP, we got you. Any others?
Charlie 1, Whiskey Papa.
W1BY. Okay, W1 Bravo Yankee, we have you. Take a few more.
Charlie 1, Whiskey Papa.
Is it Whiskey Papa India? Okay, it is Whiskey Papa India, KC1. Okay, we got you. Let's go with these guys here first. W4WAT, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, how you doing? This is Bill, Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha Golf. ECARS number 40377. And while I'm on here this morning, I'd like to say a big thank you to the ECARS net and their board of directors I just received a letter at 12 for a grant from ECARS, and we were just awarded a grant for our STEM program here, trying to teach local students in the high school for the ham radio clubs, and eventually, hopefully, get some license to be new operators. Over.
That's fantastic, Bill. Congratulations. Those dues do amount to something, that's for sure.
Yeah, the club that was issued the grant is Alpha Golf 2, November Juliet, the Amateur Ham Radio Club here in southern New Jersey, just outside of Atlantic City in Galloway Township.
Really fine, really fine. Well, spend it well.
Yeah, we already been in contact with the one local high school in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. They have a ham radio club, and they're having some issues with an antenna, and we're going to work on getting that up for them, and then we're going to do some programs in the fall for their STEM classes.
All right, good deal. But I'm glad the organization was able to help out. And you know what? We'd like to get some feedback once those things are taken care of. We get some feedback. That would be great.
Yeah, I definitely will. I'll be sending emails along the way as we're spending the money and what we're doing.
Yep, just the positive benefits are always good. Take care.
7-2.
Now down south, W2NYP, Bruce.
Good morning. What the hell? Because I had to do some work in community. They were looking at a good week. Well,
It'll be rolled up to Philadelphia next week. Happy 4th to you, my friend.
Yeah, same to you. Same to you. Appreciate you checking in with us, and have a good week.
You too, man. You good, and hope the weather's good.
I like rain and thunderstorms. Electrical storms would be good.
Oh, yeah, we had a Jersey last night.
Well, it's just been getting rain lately, so here's some, the closest we got is about 15 miles. We got some electrical about 15 miles from here, so it's been bypassing us. All right, well, listen, take care. Enjoy your week. All right, ECARS, W1 Bravo Yankee, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. W1BY. Handles Al, QTH, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. Hey, it's been a beautiful day here today. Made some measurements on the equipment that's got to go up in the air. And making steady progress. Pretty light around here today. One of the families at some sort of a baseball thing in Connecticut. It's a tournament down there, so they're hoping for a win, but I don't know. A lot of competition from the larger states. So that's about all I have from here. You do a fine job.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you in here today. Appreciate it. Good luck with the organization up there. And I suspect you'll have cooler weather than we have. Thanks for checking in, Al.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely cooler.
All righty. KC1WPI, I believe. Come on in.
Having a sort of
All right, good deal. Good deal. How much power are you running today?
Just 20 watts. I'm going to battery.
Okay, good enough. And what's your location again? All right, good deal. Well, the 20 watts is working for you down to the northern neck of Virginia. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. You as well.
Okay, good deal. You came up a lot that time. Like double the power, it sounds like. Okay. ECARS Radio on 55, WHAGIN, we're taking check-in.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I got W3GWM and then 1FCN. Who else?
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, K2QW2 Mobile, Roger. Okay, we got you. Any others? You did the mobile first, K2QW2, name and where you headed.
Yeah, name is up. Headed southbound, getting out of the Cherry Hill, getting out toward the
You might have a few people disagree with that description, but that's fine. I happen to love Cherry Hill Tia. I love the work they do. They're excellent, excellent work. They must have some good people that work there.
Yeah, good people there. It's just just came back from Marlin.
It was pouring.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I worked for Arlington County government for almost 20 years, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Not much fun driving. 6 hours for a normal 4-hour trip. Stopped, completely stopped on 95 180 times. It was just nonsense.
Oh, that's it. You don't take 95 to get to New Jersey. You take 50.
Going through following the GPS has led us all through places we didn't really need to be. So coming back, we just stopped right on 95, got back to Philadelphia and flipped over into Jersey. It was a far less complicated than what the previous. The KTCW Mobile.
Okay, I was just saying, we just came down from there, and the secret route is just to take, if you're leaving D.C., or you're leaving Arlington, I would just get on the Beltway and go around to Route 50 east, and then take 50 across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge over to 301, and then take 301 all the way up to the Memorial Bridge. It's a lovely drive.
Oh yeah, I guess that could work too. But after all that nonsense, I wasn't interested in trying to find my way on some of these roads. I have to buy a new GPS. I don't know what my wife is using on her phone, but it's absolutely useless. Turns all the time.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll find out 73.
Congratulations on the radio still working. WFPWM, come on in, George.
Good afternoon, Dave. What kind of good morning? The one said that. Just wanted to say hello. We got a nice signal up here in the northeast Pennsylvania today. And sounds like there's a little bit of QRM going on, but we're used to that. It's our annual field day operation.
Roger. How's it going? You have good weather?
Oh, it's a beautiful day, really. We had some early morning fog. That's burned off now, and I can virtually see forever.
Very good. Well, listen, usually the deal is that when it's time to take it all down, there's very few people left around. How's your club do it?
Well, I don't belong to any clubs anymore. I don't get out too well. Got some talent music. We see it all most of the time. But we used to close down at 12 and then tear all the equipment down so guys could get home in time for ball games and whatnot during the afternoon on Sunday. But I'm working out of the house like I always am. I'm going to be filling in for Jerry today. He's a tech advisor for his local group. And I'm going to use it at 1 to 1:30 or 2 o'clock if the band permits.
Okay, good luck. We'll be careful out there. And thanks for checking in with us today. I think the 1 o'clock, that's when the new release is WA1 is to you coming in here at noon time, so I should be able to hear him. Well, listen, take care. Enjoy the day.
Okay, 73, you do the same.
Already, N1SCN, Leroy.
Good spring day. This is Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut. And we have a nice 82-degree weather here, and the sun is shining brightly. And you are good 5'9", Dave, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that report. Everything good?
Everything is good. That's it, Dave. Have a good day there, okay?
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay, everything. N1MCN, great number.
Okay. ECARS Radio on 55 WH3G. I am listening for checking. ECARS Radio.
Good morning, ECARS Radio. N3 ADV, November 3, Alpha Delta Victor, Smyrna, Delaware.
Oh, Delaware. Good morning, man.
Mo here, Mike Oscar Echo Mo. And I was, we're running up and down for field day, but I thought I'd stop by. Okay, fine. I'll give you a 1 Delta here, Virginia.
Wow. Or 2 Alpha Delaware.
Very good. Nice signal.
Yeah, it's just a long wire. Doing all right.
Oh, it's doing quite good. For the 9. Anything else?
I know. Just stopped in. I was just lurking for a little while here. And 380D.
Okay, good deal. Mo, is that I've seen it spelled M-O and M-O-E. Is M-O-E the male version and M-O is the female version?
I couldn't really tell you. Mine's M-O-E, but I've seen it. Some people wrote me M-O, but all my life it's been M-O-E.
Interesting. Well, I'll tell you, the inside wire is working good. How long is it?
Let me guess. About 25 feet.
So the wire's 25 feet long?
Yeah.
Wow. And the height above ground?
I'm gonna give you another 25 feet tall, but it's neat in that this is the first time I ever operated a thing without a ground on it.
I tell you what, 5.9 plus 10 on peaks.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah. This is 7,300 barefoot here.
Sounds excellent.
Yeah, so we're liking it. Actually, it's the first time I've gotten to give this radio a workout and in the field.
Well, I'll tell you what, how'd it do?
It seems to, well, first of all, it's the learning curve, right? Where's all the buttons? Where's the adjustments? And then after you figure that out, then you say, oh, that seems to work.
I understand. I use the 7300 remote over the internet, and I've used it for a couple of years now. And just this past month, we were on a little sabbatical, and I learned some more interesting, useful adjustments there in the 7300 as far as using the IF shift, I guess it would be called. It's very effective, especially if you're just trying to null out the one side of the passband. It works really well.
Yeah, I haven't played with the passband tuning, but I am gonna at some point I'm gonna play with the bandwidth adjust. Excuse me. To see if I can get the receiver to be a little tighter.
Yes, play around with the soft and sharp and see which one you like best.
Yeah, because there's a lot of traffic on this weekend.
Yeah, good time to play with it. Yeah, once you pick that, then you can use the slider back and forth to adjust the fidelity that you favor. It's a great radio. I'm telling you what, it's ample to do a good job for the field day congestion. 73 to 25-foot wire is doing fabulous.
Yeah, I'm looking at your spectrum here. That's like almost a broadcast spectrum.
Okay, I'll take it.
That's what we do for my second living now.
Oh, cool. Any hands-on experience with Gates BC1G?
No, mine was a Collins 21E5, and here lately I've been running almost Nautel across the board.
Oh my, very good. Well, listen, good to talk to you. I want to see if I can pick up a few more check-ins here. Have you ever seen a pancake pie network?
No, I can't say as I have.
Okay, it just looks like a flat coil of ribbon, flat, and there's a big-speed servo in the middle with a adjustment wheel on it. It moves very fast. RCA, I think, who built those things? I forget who built them. AT&T had them, and they were for the ship-to-shore transmitters on HF, and they were 25 kW, 10,000 out, and they would tune at 2,500 watts. A friend of mine sent me a video. I couldn't believe it. Anyhow, enjoy your work, and thanks for checking in.
Yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, you're 5'9", 20 over. Seems to be doing quite nicely. And
I'm gonna make some notes here. Give me again the section and
1 Delta Victor Alpha.
Victor Alpha. Okay. You're in barefoot up there?
Oh no.
Oh no?
No.
Oh, you're no fun. I made my first 3 contacts this morning with 5 watts.
I tell you, the TRP guys have all the fun.
Yeah, I know. 5 watts and barefoot here. That was my first 3 contacts.
Not bad at all.
See? You gotta go fishing. You gotta go fishing.
All right. I'll catch you later.
7-3.
All right. ECARS radio. It's a slow Sunday morning here. 22 minutes after the hour. 11 o'clock. 78 degrees and cloudy here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for check-in.
Hello, Bravo 3. You're in November Golf.
I got Norman in there. I got Dave in there. Who else? Okay, NCP heads there. Dave, what's going on?
Anything here hiding from the field day people? Not much. It's just a lazy Sunday here. How about you?
I'm just doing my chores.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's probably what I'll be doing here. Wanting to mow the grass, but I think it's too wet. Goes to a thunderstorm again, so we'll just wait and see what it does. All right, I'll let you make the other contact. I'm going to sit here and listen for a little bit. Every CZZ, 73 number.
Okay, take care. What radio are you on today?
The 680.
Oh, okay. Good deal. Sounds good. Thanks, Dave, for checking in with us. Norman, come in.
Hello, Bravo 3 here in November Golf. Good morning. How you doing?
Very good, Norman. Is everything up your way?
Well, we got a repeater string out yesterday there. Every time it rained, it would be a mess in there. Couldn't even talk on it. And we changed antenna out yesterday. And it's doing a good job right now.
Interesting. What antenna failed?
Bring that back?
What antenna failed?
I'm not really sure which one it was. I can't remember. You know, when you get old, you can't remember nothing. You know what I mean?
No.
No, I just turned 29 and I can't remember nothing. I wish I was 29 again. What do you think?
I think we all do.
Well, anyway.
Well, if you ever figure out what the antenna was, I'm interested in that. Those antennas are not supposed to fail like that.
I play radio all day.
Okay, Norman, thanks.
Okay, have a good one there. Nice talking to you always. 73.
Okie dokie. ECARS radio, we're taking check-in. ECARS radio.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. There's a good signal in here this
What's happening in Pennsylvania today?
Oh, not too much. I was out at field day yesterday. I passed on it today. And went out and cooked some food for the troops, and that was about it.
I see. So you're all done.
Well, I'm playing around on 40 meters, trying to make some contacts there from PCH. That's about it. And I think I'll just take it easy.
I see. So, listen, take care. Enjoy the day.
You too, 7-3, and we'll talk again. N3 CGP.
Okay, thanks very much. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, Oscar in here.
Hey, Ted, what's going on?
Oh, we've been having intermittent rain showers throughout the weekend. Right now it's not raining, eh? It always looks like it's got these drifting clouds around. But anyway, I don't have anything I want to do right now anyway. Take the dog out and sit out under the
umbrella on the deck, and then when the rain comes, I come inside. That's about it.
I hear you. Watching any baseball?
Going out your way, Dave.
Watching any baseball?
No, I'm not a big baseball fan. I need a nap. I usually will fall asleep when I start watching it. I don't mind not watching baseball, but for some reason it just doesn't excite me. But West Virginia had a pretty good run. They didn't make it all the way into it, but they just got fouled out in the last games there. But they had a pretty good team in the last few years. I think for baseball in college. But they've done pretty good on that. They've got a good coaching recruiting system there for baseball. But no, I'm just kind of taking a sport hiatus until the fall and the football starts up again, Dave.
I hear you. Okay, very good. Well, I've been following the Nats. It's sometimes grinding my teeth the way they lose. They can be so far ahead and then they give it all back.
Yeah, back when I was younger, and I really was a big baseball fan. I was like the Cincinnati Reds. Back at that time, you had Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, and all that crew out there. That was had a pretty good interest there at about that time. Now all interested over the years.
I hear you. Well, listen, good signal coming in.
It's kind of good too, Dan. This field day thing sounds like they're having a pretty good run of it. There are a lot of stations on there, and they're all over the place. I guess they were lucky to have good propagation for it. Anyway, Dave, I'll let you see who else can root out of the ether there. You take care of yourself, Dave. Appreciate you.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, it was busy yesterday. Had a lot of check-ins yesterday, and a good portion of them were getting radio checks from the field site, so that was fun. Take care, Ted, and we'll talk to you soon. ECARS Radio on 55, 28 minutes after 11. WA3GIN net control. Operator Dave here in beautiful King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Fox. Charlie. Mobile today.
All right, K1FRC Mobile, come on in.
Checked in about midway through my shift, about 9:30. And we kind of checked off each other and check-ins and tried to keep activity up and, participants around us.
Okay, good deal. So you're going to get some sunshine today.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a sunny trip all the way up. I'm going to have fun, and I got AJ up in the car with me, and on the highway. Sometimes it's a lot better than working with people. Have a good shift, so you make a lot of sense. WCIN, K1FRC.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining us today, and drive safe. Running the bottom, that's 7. ECARS Radio, 7255, WA3GIN, listening for any station. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz.
Morning, Dave.
KC1 WXS. KC1WXS, good morning.
How you doing today? How's the weather down there?
The weather's overcast. It's green. Looks like we might get some moisture later on today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's it's warming up here. We're looking forward to getting maybe go over to the lake today. My wife, a little radio. A lot of contacts last night with all the field day activities, Roger.
Yeah, the band was in pretty good shape, and the weather was cooperating. I thought they were going to get wiped out last night with electrical storms, but it didn't happen.
I'm getting contacts like every minute or so. There's guys built up like 3 pages of contacts. I may not install the favorite stuff. It's good though. My radio seems to be working. I tried the antenna length yesterday. I measured it perfect. And I went on to check my SWR and everything by 40 meters worth. Get good SWR reading. So I took it down. What I have seems like I found a sweet spot, Davis.
Interesting. Well, it's a combination, right? Length of wire plus height above ground plus counterpoise.
Yeah, I didn't change the length where the motor was. A lot of work going out there. And, I don't want to have too many wires and stuff like that. All my basic configuration. So, for a while and joined the mover.
Very good, very good. So you've been doing any tweaking? You sound pretty good.
I'm sorry, say again?
Have you been doing tweaking on your fidelity? It sounds pretty good.
I ended up hearing that too, as a matter of fact. I have no compression. My treble is at 4 and my bass is at 1. Bandwidth is offset.
Okay, all right. That's definitely going to give you a very smooth sound. I think you can do a little bit. I think you can do 2. I think you can do 2 on compression. It's not going to add a lot of noticeable distortion at 2, but it will give you a little bit more audio, I believe. Yeah, I think that's going to be good for sideband anyhow.
Yeah, right.
You might want to take it off for AM, but for sideband, I think that's good.
I'm about 3 inches from my mouth, sideways. A little feedback, actually. Wow, what a difference. Because I'm listening to myself. The ALC is happening, so it's not in the red. It's 50 to 75% up.
Yeah, that sounds good. Can't give you a real clean, view here because the band's so packed, but it sounds better than I heard it.
Roger, thanks for that. I appreciate it. What else is going on? Not much. That's about it. I don't think I've talked to you since we got back. Maybe I don't remember now. We had a good time down the Jersey Shore with the granddaughters and my daughters and son-in-laws. Time with families, time well spent.
Okay, good deal. Listen, take care, and thanks for checking in with us today.
Roger. Okay, KC1WXF, clear. Take care, Dave.
Thank you. ECARS Radio on 55, we're taking check-ins. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Come on in, give us your name and location.
Yeah, Dave, it's Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. The name's Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina. On a old 10-check Eagle right now, so hopefully we're making good. We're about 79 degrees and blue skies, over.
All right, very good, Rocky. Nice signal coming through here. 10-check sounds great.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I hadn't on in a while, and I wanted to get the whole cobwebs and everything. What are you running about? 93 watts, over.
All right, well, it's 5.9 plus 5, so that's a pretty good signal.
Looks
3 from Kilo for Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, good deal. Nice to have you check in with us. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3CIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. And it is Field Day Sunday. People are trying to squeeze in as many of those little contacts as they can. Band conditions have been relatively good. The numbers this year. ECARS Radio, WA3CIN, listening for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3CIN. ECARS Radio, listening for any stations at 1137. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Kilo Charlie 1, DJG. Come on in. Yeah, good afternoon, Dave. Joe here in New Hampshire. 10405. Just stopping in to say hello, Roger. Okay, Joey. Not mobile, are you? Are you mobile, Joe? Yeah, everything's good here in New Hampshire. We got a beautiful day and gonna go a little kayaking later, Roger. Okay, good deal, good deal. I switched antenna for you, Joe. Did that help you? Absolutely, 100% did. And hopefully you're hearing me okay with my small station. Yeah, take care. Have a good afternoon. Yes, solid S8 now. Very good. Enjoy the weekend. Radio 7255. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio, WA3 Golf India, November, WA3CIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. WA3CIN is listening for any check-in. Okay, KE2AXJ. Did I get that right? Okay, Bob, Southern New Jersey. Very fine. Where are you exactly? Okay, all right, very good. Just came back from a pleasant break up there in Collingswood, New Jersey. Not too far from you. Okay. Very good. I know exactly where you are. We have friends in Margate decades and decades ago. Okay, very good. Yep. There's very few nets that are even bothered trying to operate over the weekend. But it's fun to sit on the frequency. It's really no different than anybody else calling C2 Field Day, except that we're not. We're calling C2 ECARS. There you go. How's that?
Most of I can hear from western Pennsylvania, Ohio.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. It's been good. I always used to do field day in the field and then just from the but the last couple of years the conditions haven't been that good, or the band conditions haven't been that good. And this is the first weekend I've seen 2026 where it seems like the band conditions are quite good. And the weather has been holding back. Hopefully the boys had a good weekend.
Yes, the band seems to be good. There's a little question for Nancy practices on 9th
All right, good deal. Any plans for the afternoon?
Well, actually, we're going to go over to Ocean City. It's 6 miles away. And we're going to hang out on the beach for a while, even though it's kind of overcast.
All right. Good deal. Well, here, all the best.
You too, Dave. 7-3.
It used to be an annual ritual of the family to go to Ocean City, Maryland. And we used to the cabins on the bayside. And that was back in the 50s. So, that was a long time ago. It's changed a lot since then. Once the main drag got to be 6 lanes, I think, stopped going. Take care, Bob.
7-3.
ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, Internet Control until noontime. It's 11:42 at the moment. Let's take a pause for any QRP stations. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there. We'll take any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. If you're doing field day, we'll give you a field day contact.
November 4th.
Hey, Andrew, how are you?
In Fort Benning. Pretty good on. We're down here at Beach Town, finishing up some field day. Get the field with here today. Just making a few more man-to-minute contacts and stuff. We still have the antenna set up, so we figure we'd come on here and work a little bit more. So if you want to stop by and check in, wave a hand and everything. The band sounds pretty decent, all told. So, and it's pretty nice out here. So back over to you.
Oh, you could charge money to have field day at that location. Are you guys inside the building?
We're out here on the porch, we're excited. We've got a nice little breeze coming through, looking out over the river, man. It's a good spot for it.
Oh, on the screened-in porch. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a good place to be, too.
Yeah, no doubt. We've been out here. Yesterday was nice and cool and stuff. A little hotter today, but man, we're in the shade. Got a nice breeze. Everything. We're making a good contact. Made like 250 so not just going too bad.
Oh, that sounds good to you. That sounds good. The weatherman kept giving me indications it was going to rain and pour and everything. I shouldn't believe that. Nothing happened as far as I can tell. And now they're saying we're supposed to get some more this afternoon. We'll see. I don't know. That's how weather service is backed up to be what it used to. This is just potential for a storm. They don't really promise their predictions will come true. Now you're sounding good. Station sounds good for the short skip. And I guess you got a couple more. Are you going to just hang in there until 2 o'clock and see how many you can work, or you pretty much got 100% out of what you wanted to get out of it?
I think we're pretty good. We're probably going to run a little after lunchtime. Get on out, get stuff done around the house. So we've been doing pretty good. We had the operators. I think they made almost 79 contacts. We made some digital ones and 100, 50 or so roughly sideband. So not been doing too bad. We just operating OS100 having some fun. Getting that thing out and running today. That's working well. But well, thank you for the next man. And we'll put you down as a contact. 7-3, and we'll turn it back over to you.
All right, good deal. Good deal. I heard Fairfax County 6 was doing some tests on the network yesterday. That was interesting. I think they're going to do, at least they had planned, I don't know if they will or not, they were planning to do another exercise after field day. So we'll see if that happens or not. But I thought that was interesting. All right, well, listen, take care. You got the great spot there, the northern net for field day, as far as I can see. So have a good day. Don't work too hard when you get home.
Jay, we'll try to take it easy, and we check in with the church tomorrow the other day when they were doing their exercise, so they got to check in maximum, so get a few of us here, so that's keeping you home. That's a good exercise there. November 4th,
There you go. All right. Well, they were supposed to be only interested in the southwest portion of Fairfax County. I didn't hear anybody in Fairfax check in, but a lot of guys and gals from our area checked in over the link system, so that was cool.
Yeah, no doubt. I think they enjoyed having some extra.
Yeah, I think so. All right. Take care. And I'll give you the one delta from Victor Alpha. How's that?
That's right. We're 3 Alpha, Victor Alpha.
Very good. ECARS Radio on 7255 kilohertz, which you can check in from any station.
This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra.
All right, 83 AZI-Loop, come on in.
Hey, good morning. I'm out here on field day. I was calling through the dial. I heard you guys on 7255. Thought I'd stop in and check in a minute.
What's your name? Location?
My name is Warren, Whiskey Alpha Romeo Echo November. I believe my ECARS number is 30995. I am in Mike Delta. I'm currently at Green Ridge State Forest doing my field day at a photo study, as a matter of fact.
Okay, good. What are you running?
The AC-891 on a 50-hour lithium, what is it called? Iron phosphate battery and the NFED pulse wave antenna.
How long is the wire?
This one is 65 or so feet, somewhere in that neighborhood. I got a 120, no, 30 foot off wall, but right now we're on the 65 footer.
Okay, is that homebrew?
It's homebrew. My brother made the 49-to-1 transformer that I'm using, and then, of course, I procured the wire, the real hard part.
Very fine. Well, thanks for checking in with us.
Hey, thanks for having me. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra. I'll be standing by listening to you.
Okay, 7-3. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station. You don't have to be a member to check in. And if you are doing field days, we'll certainly give you a contact. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. 49 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on Sunday, the 28th. Few more hours left for the field day contestants. Temperature slowly rising at 78 degrees Fahrenheit and making a light rain falling yet here in the North America. Oh, yes, I am, as a matter of fact. Light rain falling here in the North America. WA3GIN listening for A6.
Good morning, WA3GIN, KA3BMS.
KA3BMS, come on in.
Good morning from KA3BMS. My name is Hank, and I'm currently located temporarily near Newport, Pennsylvania, right between Montana and Paradise.
Very nice sounding signal. You feel safe today?
No, I'm just giving out points, just goofing around.
I hear you, Hank. Okay, good deal. It sounds great. Tell us the station. Tell us what you're running, Hank.
I'm not running. I'm sitting down.
What's the radio?
Oh, an old Kenwood TS430 I bought 40 years ago.
Yeah, sounds great.
All right, well, listen, I'll let you go since you're...
All right, Hank. Thanks for joining us this morning, 7-3.
KA3BMS.
Very good. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. 51 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. network on 7255 kilohertz. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. If you're doing field day, we'll give you a field day contact.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Okay, a little double there. I got Kilo 4 Whiskey Delta. What was the full call?
That is it. Kilo 4 Whiskey Delta.
Okay, come on in with the name and location.
This is Nikki, and I'm in Winnipeg, North Carolina, operating field day out of the World Series.
Okay, very good, Nikki. You're 1 Delta here in Victor Alpha.
Copy that. And what was your second contact?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Copy that. Thank you so much for the contact.
Very good. Crystal clear signal. SH here.
Awesome. You coming in loud and clear out here as well.
All right, 7-3, have fun. Who else was there?
Kilowatt Delta 3, Bravo, Delta 2.
All right, here's the Delta 3. 4 Delta 3.
Kilo Delta 3, Bravo, Delta, Italy.
Okay, Thetis 3 BDI. Come on in, name and location.
Yeah, the name here is Jim. I'm located at my camp outside of Katanning, Pennsylvania, and operating 100 watts on a wire for field day.
Okay, Jim, I'll give you the 1 Delta, Victor Alpha, and the wire's doing good. Tell us about the wire.
Yeah, it's just a center-fed dipole tuned for 40 meters. I got it strung up between a couple trees here. It's only about 15 to 20 feet in the air.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a solid S9 here.
Well, I really appreciate that report. I was trying to use NFED, and it just wasn't working so well today.
Interesting. Hard to say what that could be. But you're doing quite good. No RFI on the audio. Nice and clear, and good signal.
I really appreciate the report. Thank you in 73 from KD3 BDI.
Okay, good deal. Just to confirm that report, take a listen.
Thank you in 73 from KD3 BDI.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat trick. I'll have to learn how to do that someday. But thank you.
Alrighty. Who else we have?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Mexico Silver, Germany.
All right, WD4MSG, come on in. Location.
1 Delta, North Carolina.
1 Delta, North Carolina. I missed the name.
Joshua.
All right, Joshua. Nice to have you in here. This is Dave. You're 1 Delta, Victor Alpha. 73. You're going to hang around and help tear down the station? Oh, come on. There you go. All right, then. All right, 7-3 to you. ECARS Radio, 7255. 54 minutes after 11 o'clock. Got a couple more hours to go if you're going to go all the way to 2. WA3PIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Zulu 4.
KZ4EU. Good morning. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Dave. I've got a room full of you, like always, put here and using the IPO mode. Really moving in here this morning. Rainy day, misting off and on here in Shingatig. Mosquitoes are awful. The mosquitoes they just swarm on you if you go outside.
Yeah, you guys are famous for horses and mosquitoes, right?
Oh, yeah, they're bad. They'll do some aerial spraying here. They probably will wait till 4th of July when the big tourist road is here, and maybe right before that they'll pay for the airplane, and that really knocks out. Unfortunately, it knocks out a lot of other things too. Good bugs.
I can remember as a kid when we were down at Ocean City, the guys would drive up the night, like a pickup truck with a big blower mounted on the back and a sprayer, and they would just, that thing would swing back and forth and just spray both sides of the street as they drove by. I have no idea what they were putting on us.
Yeah, they still do that here, and we kind of joke that they probably run over more than the fog kills anymore, because they've probably taken all the good stuff out of that. But drive, and they do that on a regular basis, and then when things just get too bad, they pay for an airplane to cover the island.
Interesting. Like those guys on the internet, they're so worried about the clouds, chemical clouds, or whatever it is. It just, I scratch my head when I read those stories. They'd be really upset if they were ever to see what was happening at the ground level.
Yeah, really. She never seen the contrail down here. Until recently, they were doing something, feeding the clouds or dumping some kind of chemicals, and I'm thinking they've been away forever. I don't know where she was 40, 50 years ago, but the contrail has been something that has had all along.
Doesn't it have something to do with the compression of the air and the sound, when you compress the air, it becomes a vapor trail?
Yeah, it's just higher humidity days, and the moisture just condenses.
Yeah. I thought they used to teach that stuff in school. Maybe they don't teach it anymore.
Yeah, maybe not. It's conspiracy stuff that floats around the internet, I guess. So, anyways, just wanted to check in with you this morning. You're sounding great, and I'm listening along. Some of the field day stations are sounding real good. So I'll let you go so you can pick up a few more. CZ4EU 73.
All right, take care. Enjoy. You live in a beautiful spot. ECARS Radio, got a couple minutes on the ship left. It's 58 after the hour. WA3P, I'm going to take a second.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Hey, Jim. This is QLED. How's things?
Good afternoon. Oh, good morning still. Yeah, a couple of seconds here. Want to check in and say hello amongst the chaos, over.
Yeah, right. It's wonderful.
Yeah, we having fun yet, Dave?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. There's a different selectivity values and the width adjustment and the shift adjustment and the new noise reduction. The Apache Lab's got 4 different options, and they're all adjustable as well. It's just amazing.
Oh, thank God for technology. Tell you what, I had to remember how to use the ICOM here. And I don't know, I think the ACU-847 has some little better selectivity, but I still have the old ICOM workhorse here, the 746 Pro. But anyway, you sounded wonderful today through all the QSB, QRM, and et cetera, et cetera. But fine business. Thanks for doing what you do. 7-3, have a great day.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I operate a little bit wider today, 3.8. Usually it's 3.3. But I thought I would try a 3.8 just to give us a little bit of room. And it isn't too bad. I think my next contact right now, top of the hour, is going to be WA1STU, John, another Virginia ham, upriver. In fact, I used to work with back in the early 80s. So, our old ham buddies and ECARS buddies as well. And Virginia ham. So listen, have a great week coming up. And to all the folks out there who checked in, thank you very much. Be well, eat well, lifestyle secure, not really. And be nice. Be nice. We'll catch you all again soon. WA3CIN. John, do you copy?
WA3CIN, WA1SQ, sounded good. Guy up on 5.7s, I'm not happy with him, but we can deal with it. Hey, there's no relief at 1300. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Over.
Well, there's nothing you can do, really. You do your shift and you're good to go.
Yeah, I did an hour and a half last week. I might do an hour and a half today. I'll see how I feel.
Very good.
Hey, good job, Dave. Good hearing you. Number one on my log. Thanks for your service to ECARS. Over.
Yeah, did you get your Verizon straightened out?
Yeah, I did actually. I ended up calling the Virginia State STC, State Consumer Council or something, down in Richmond. I called them. I looked them up on here. Real nice lady. She says, "Oh my goodness, that's a safety issue, and we'll take care of that." She gave me a trouble ticket number. And exactly an hour later, some vice president from Verizon in New York called me. I explained to him the problem. He said, "We'll have somebody out there today." And sure enough, a guy from the Manassas office in a really nice bucket truck showed up, and 45 minutes later, the problem was cured. How about that? Over.
Yeah, you're talking about the state corporate commission.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Over.
Yeah, they're the regulatory wings for the state, and they are in charge of the utilities of Verizon and believe it or not, Dominion Energy and stuff like that. And anytime you want a quick response, you call that number, and usually, my personal experience is within 24 hours, you will see a response. So, good deal. I was going to send you an email about them, but I'm glad to see you had it figured out. Keep that number in your pocket. 7-3, John. Thanks for all you do, and good luck on your shift. Catch you later.
Well, actually, David, I was on the air, and I was talking to a friend of mine, and he recommended it. He's a retired telephone guy. So I did. I looked it up on the internet, and it worked. Hey, thanks for your service. Catch you later, okay? Have a good one.
Okay, buddy. Very good. Yeah, I used to know the Chief Information Security Officer there for the SCC. Each of the big agencies have their own Information Security Officer. And when I was doing a little podcast, we got a chance to interview her and what they were doing there for small businesses and how they were helping small businesses get their services better secured in the state. So, there's stuff going on. Right, catch you later. Bye-bye.
7-3. We'll sign with WA3CIN. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. I'll be net control for the East Coast amateur radio service for at least the next hour, maybe a little more. As a reminder, it's a directed net. We take a list. We work, It's a fun net. All are welcome. We do give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. And if you need to find out about us, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about us is on that webpage. At this time, are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
The 2-station, try it again. You're very weak.
Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, the letter after 2.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, let's see what that is. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Hey, Bob. In New Jersey, you guys are normally real good down here in Northern Virginia. You're not moving the S meter, but we got you, over. Copy that. We're in field day. I just wanted to check in and say hello. Okay, real good. I am allowed to give you a point for field day. Please copy 1 Delta, Victor Alpha, over. 1 Delta, Victor Alpha. 2 Alpha. There you go. You got it. Got your 21303 in there, and you're going to be number 2 in my log. Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day. Keep you to HSF. 7-3, Bob. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. A little bit light, but we got him. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call WA1 asking you to check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Bravo Alpha. Was it what? Juliet Bravo Alpha, the prefix? K3 JDA Kilowatt 3 Juliet Bravo Alpha. Okay, I think I got that. Hang on a second. K3 JBA. You go your first time check-in for me. You go by Richard? Okay, Rick, where are you located?
I'm located in Queenstown, Maryland, which is the other side of the new bridge near Naples, Maryland.
What was the city again?
Queenstown, Maryland. Queenstown, Maryland.
Oh, I don't know that town. Queenstown, Maryland. Okay, real good. Do you have the ECARS number? Not a problem. Everybody's welcome here. I'm John, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. How about that?
Oh, that's not far away from me. By the, I guess by the, you know what Chesapeake Bay is, so I'll just slide down the bay.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I work a lot of Maryland stations on this. And of course, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You doing field day?
No, I'm not. There was an issue that came up. Our club, which is the Eastern Amateur Radio Club, is doing it. However, my son, in the cabin, does excavation work, and I and his buddy that works with him couldn't drive a truck to support a excavator on a trailer. CDL answer. And anyway, he couldn't get anybody, so, old guy stepped in, and unfortunately, kept our field day.
Oh boy, well, I've helped my children many, many times when I really wanted to do something else. That's part of being a parent. So I'm glad you were able to do that, Rick. Really nice to make your acquaintance. You're going to be number 3 in my log with about an S6 signal coming over to Gainesville, okay?
Okay, I've been redirecting my antenna. The question, I happen to be just turning around and found you folks. How often do you have the net?
Repeat the question?
In time.
How long has this net been running? The East Coast Amateur Radio Service started in 1968. And the first time I checked into it, I was Maritime Mobile on a U.S. Navy destroyer escort. And I've been a part of ECARS ever since. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, we'll start checking in with you, and thanks for letting us in.
Oh boy, I didn't get that. There's somebody running a carrier up there. Try that comment again.
I just said thanks for letting me check in, and we'll start checking in with you folks.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Check in often. I'm here every Saturday and Sunday. I do weekends for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and sometimes I fill in during the week. Anyways, again, number 3 in the log. Have a wonderful day, okay?
Thank you, sir. By the way, I hate to ask this question because I should know. How do you get an ECARS number?
Check our webpage. It's www.ECARS7255.com. Everything's right there. You need to know to get an ECARS number, Roger.
Okay, Roger. I'll do that. Thank you so much, and we'll stand by. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3, Rick. We'll sign with Kilo 3, Juliet Bravo Alpha, up in Queenstown, Maryland. Number 3 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Oh boy, that guy's closer than 1 kilohertz. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Echo Charlie Sierra.
Say again?
November 2, Echo Charlie Sierra.
Confirm November 2, Echo Charlie Sierra. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, that is correct. No traffic, just wanted to get checked in.
Okay, Ed, your first time check-in for me. Where are you located?
I am in Virginia, in Victor Alpha.
Okay, so am I. Where are you at in Virginia?
I'm over next to the parkway a little bit south of Roanoke.
You say Roanoke?
Yes, sir, over in the southwest part of the state.
Okay, did you have an ECARS number, Ed?
No, I'm not a member.
Oh, not a problem. All are welcome. Geez, it's not in my log. I got you in my log now. Nice to make your acquaintance. And do you run field day today?
Yes, sir. I'm still running it and just switched down to this band to tune up and thought I would try to check in while I could.
Okay, you want another field day contact? You can put me down as 1 Delta Victor Alpha, okay?
All right, thank you. Can you come back to the call sign one more time?
I'm sorry, say again?
Can I get your call sign one more time?
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. WA1ST&U, over.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You have a good one too. 7-3. We'll sign with November 2 Echo Charlie Sierra down near Roanoke. Number 4 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie. Still the call.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Hey, Linwood, how you doing down there? You running field day today?
Well, I just played with it a little bit. Haven't been real serious about it, but just a little bit. How about you? You gonna do field day, or have you already been doing it?
Wow, something's going on in the neighborhood. I'm getting all kind of static. I did a little bit yesterday. I haven't done anything today. I was kind of busy this morning, and I've got to run my shift this afternoon. I have your 20991 in the log. You'll be number 5 in the log, okay?
Okay, well, good luck. Hope you get some more contacts. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
I'm sorry, say again?
Yes, K3 Alpha Charlie Sierra. I said 73 Blue Skies, that's K2LLC.
All right, Linwood, got you in the log, 7-3. Thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net. Stand by for a second, please. Okay, I heard KG8UG. Come on board, Charles.
Well, good afternoon, John. I thought maybe you'd fall off the chair.
No, I wanted to look outside the shack. There was a massive electrical interference that occurred several times while I was trying to contact that other guy. And I don't see anything going on out there. I don't know where that came from. Anyway, Charles, a little bit light, man's not the greatest. And a lot of other stations on. Got your 8541 in there. How you doing today?
Oh, otherwise that I'm doing okay. Yeah, I agree with you. The band is kind of noisy, and like you got the interference from from field day.
Yeah, we're doing it. You'll be number 6 in the log. A little bit slow today, but that happens a lot lately. Anyways, got your 8541 log. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, John. Catch you later. Have a good one. WA1STU.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 8 uniform golf up there in Midland, Michigan. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie Sierra.
Charlie Sierra. Okay, that's showing up as an amateur radio club, which I don't really have a way of logging. Can I have a personal call?
The call here is November 8 Mike Papa, but yeah, it's a radio club. We're running 3 apps today, Western Pennsylvania, over.
Hey, okay, Ted, where at in Western Pennsylvania?
Newcastle, Western Pennsylvania.
Oh, I know Newcastle. I spent the first 17 years of my life in Altoona, over.
Well, it's a bit of a ways. Yeah, okay, over.
What's the actual city on your license say?
My license says Williamsfield, Ohio, over.
Say again?
My license says Williamsfield, Ohio.
Okay, we're putting all that in the log, and I don't think you have an ECARS number, but that's okay. Everybody's welcome. How you doing on field day? You want another Virginia station?
Thank you. I got you in the log. 1 Delta Virginia, over.
Yep, that's right. 1 Delta Victor Alpha. And I'm making more field day QSOs here than I did running several hours yesterday. Anyway, good luck in the contest. Thanks for checking in. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. 7-3, okay?
Yeah, 7-3. See yourself.
We'll sign with November 8, Mike Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike. Hey, George, you know, I was going through my QSL cards the other day, and I have one from you from years and years ago, over.
Oh, yeah, we've been talking for a long time now. Probably listen back on this. Point was I go back to 2006. I switched the paper to the computer log. So, yeah, we've been talking for a long time.
Yeah, roger that. Rough copy on you, George. Rough copy. Got your 20743 in there, and you're going to be number 8. Number 8 in the log for this afternoon, okay?
Okay, I'm going to give you a list at 1 o'clock. So it's going to be busy with phone down field day. I'm going to go in from 1 to 1:30. Maybe later, depending on the busy. Number 3, we'll catch you later.
All right, George, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, one of our premier net controllers. Been around a long time. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, Juliet, Oscar Charlie.
Oscar Charlie. Okay, Al, how you doing? I'm doing well. Yeah. And how about you? Heard you in there calling, and boy, earlier. I got the guys over. In there, you running field day is really taking up the bandwidth. So, and I guess I came up in the log. My ECARS number is 30641. And we're also western Pennsylvania, but, you know, we're in a little hole in the wall in Cranesville that nobody's ever heard of, you know. Go ahead. No problem. There's a lot of those places in Pennsylvania. As you must have heard, I was from Altoona originally. I haven't lived there since 1966. So I went in the Navy and only go back to visit. You running field day today, over? No, I took this field day off. There's some other guys out at the club there running in field day today, so decided to stay home. There's a gentleman is visiting the neighbor down around the corner who's studying for his test, and I told him to stop up today if he wanted to check out radio, and he seems pretty excited. He's also ex-military, and thanks for your service. And well, maybe we'll get back on here in a little bit if they show up and maybe do a recheck. Anyway, won't hold it up. Somebody else may be trying to get in. But nice hearing you on this morning. Nice strong signal, 59 plus here. WA1STU, NJ2US. All right, thanks for the kudos there, Al. And good luck with your friend there. You're going to be number 9 in ECARS log, 7-3. We'll sign with November 3, Julia Oscar Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Station trying, call again. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 4.
The November station got stepped on.
Yep, November 3. What's going on? 1 second.
I'm getting the November and then you get stepped on. Try it again.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu. Yeah, November 3, Alpha Quebec.
Okay, Ray, that was a tough one, that's for sure. There's a guy up on 5'7", that's just crunching the net. He won't go away. Number 30825, how you doing today?
I'm doing excellent. Boy, I guess field day just got the man just a hopping, over.
Yeah, roger that. That's for sure. But we're getting there. Well, you're going to be number 10 for my shift in the logs. You running field day today?
No, I just came down, and I'm going to just turn on some FTAs, and I'll probably do a couple million contacts on field day. They one after another.
I'm not getting that. Boy, you're not. What are you running for antenna today?
Oh, which way am I pointed? I forgot. Which way are you? I'm pointed west.
I didn't copy that. I'm in Virginia.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. How about that?
Little better. The signals haven't been very great this afternoon, that's for sure. We're getting there, though. What antenna did you switch to?
Oh, I have driven elements for 40, 20, 15, and 10. Two of them, one north-south, one east-west. And I'm running another radio, a 7100, so I'm only running about 90 watts. Over.
Oh, that's a nice radio. I like that radio. If my 706s ever give up the ghost, I'm going to try to get one of those. Roger?
Oh, yeah. I love the radio. No, I'm not totally convinced I have it running right. I might have it on low power. I don't exactly know where low power is. I've got a great SWR, and it shows 100% power, but I don't know if it's set at 100 watts. It might be set at 5, over.
I'm running about 450. I always run the afterburner when I'm at control. Anyway, we got you in there. Number 380825. You'll be number 10 in the log. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
Roger. 7-3. And 382.
7-3, Ray. We'll sign with November 3, Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 4GZO, Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Oscar.
If Uniform Zulu or something is trying to check in, you're way off frequency, over. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, Rocky, got you. Not real strong, but we got you. Number 40173. How you doing?
We're doing all right today. Not bad at all. Only running about 93 watts on this old Eagle, but we're sitting around my temperature sensor monitors out, so I think we're about 85 degrees over.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of that. I got a guy up on 5.7. It just won't go away. Dr. 40173 in the log, Rocky. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, appreciate it. Have a good nap there in Sim 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Number 11 is number 11 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. The station calling, try again. The station for ECARS, give me the call again.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Zulu Oscar.
Okay, you're a first-time checking. Go by Jim. Okay, Jim, where are you located?
I'm located near Greensboro, North Carolina.
Where in North Carolina?
Near Greensboro, right outside of Greensboro.
Alright, let me put you in QRZ. The station up on 5-7 is just killing you. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Zulu Oscar. Let's see what that says. Kilo Oscar. Why isn't that working? Okay, Kernsville. You're in Kernsville, North Carolina?
Correct, and that's right next to Greensboro.
Okay, looked you up on QRZ. It says you're in Kernsville. Nice to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been around since 1968. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Over. You copying, Jim? Having heard, you'll be number 12. Number 12 on my log today, Jim. 7373. We'll sign with Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Zulu Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Whiskey Oscar.
Alright, let's try that. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Whiskey Oscar. Another first time check-in. Go by Mike.
USL.
Okay, Mike, where are you located, please?
Belleville, PA.
Spell that city. Where are you at in Pennsylvania?
Belleville, PA. It's sort of centralish.
Okay, don't recognize that. I'm originally from Altoona. Do you have an ECARS number?
I do not.
Not a problem. Everybody's welcome on this net. My name is John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And I run net control for ECARS on weekends, Saturdays and Sundays, an hour each day. You running field day today, Mike?
Negative. Just hanging out in the shack.
There you go. I do that all the time. Well, really nice to make your acquaintance. Please visit our webpage. It's www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And I'll tell you all about our organization, okay?
USL. Nice to meet you. Enjoy the rest of what's left of the weekend. KC3YWO QRT.
Okay, number 13 in this afternoon's log. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Whiskey Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Tango 0.
I'm not hearing him, George. Go ahead and get him.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango. Okay, I messed your call sign up. Give me your call again, please. Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Whiskey Julie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike for net control on ECARS. Net control right now is John, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyhow, John's on here at WA1XTV down here. But I've got a good signal from you out there in northeastern Pennsylvania. Roger, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm one of the net controls for ECARS, and I'm glad to have you check in today. We've got you in the log, and this is the East Coast Canada radio service. If you want to get more information about us, we have access to a computer. Our website at ECARS7255.com. Okay, 73. Have a great time. John, back to you. All clear for here, and I'll be here at 1 o'clock.
Okay, got him in the log, George. His name's Eric from Chippenville, PA. Know where that is. Eric, if you're copying me, got you in the log. You're number 14 in this afternoon's log. Thanks for checking in. We're here every day, 7:30 to 1:30. Check in often. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Whiskey 2, and W3GWM, the relaying station. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. All are welcome.
Hello, Alpha 1, Mike. Way back.
I like how you do that, Jim. A1MQ, WA1SQ, how you doing?
All right, John. We're Portable 3, by the way, located in western Kentucky, right on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border, in a little town called Espyville. Depending on who you talk to, it's either Espyville, live in, or it's Linesville. I can't figure out who to talk to about exactly where it's located at, but we keep on trying. Anyhow, you got a great signal up here. There's George up here, so the band looks like it's kind of on the short side. Over.
Yeah, well, you're the strongest Pennsylvania station I've heard today. I've worked quite a few of them. You'll be number 15 in the log. A lot of stations on top of the net today. Over.
Oh, yeah, I've been hearing you talk about that. I'm working in the yard and kind of listening off and on, but I heard you talking about that. I don't hear the guy that you've been talking about, but it's also not uncommon. I did hear somebody else in there, but it's also not uncommon for us to hear a hell of a lot of people just moving in on top of the frequency. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The worst one's a guy on 5.7. He's been there since Dave was running. But we deal with it. We're dealing with it. Anyways, I'm probably going to go ahead and secure the net at 1300. There's nobody scheduled for 13 to 14 today. Over.
Yeah, there should be. George should be on there. Did I screw up and not get it published straight?
Oh, I don't know. Last time I checked, there was nobody. I can check it again. Hang on.
I've got it, Jim. NJ2US.
Yeah, George just said he has it at 1 o'clock, so you can pass it to George. Over.
I will do that. It's not listed on the schedule, but I'll take care of that. And thank you very much, George. I'll be calling you here in a few minutes.
Roger.
And thanks for checking in, Jim. Don't work too hard out there in the yard. We got heavily overcast with rain here. What do you got?
And doing the field day duties today, and that's a tough one. You guys take care. Talk to you soon. 7-3 K1MQ.
All right, Jim. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Alpha 1, Mike K. Beck, our net manager. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November, Uniform 3 Quebec at Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel Field Day site.
Give me that call again. November what?
November, Uniform 3 Quebec, NU3Q at W3KWH Field Day site.
Is that you, Bob, number 30263?
Yes, it is. How you doing?
I'm doing good. A little rough today. Guy up on 5.7. But you're coming through, okay? Where are you located at your field day site?
Yes, I'm at W3KWH, the Steel City Amateur Radio Club Field Day site.
There you go. You want another contact? I'll give you 1 Delta, Virginia.
Sure, go for it.
Okay. WA1STU, 1 Delta, Virginia. How about you?
Okay, what's your call again?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, what's your class and section again, please?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform.
Yeah, I got that. I need your class and section.
1 Delta, Victor Alpha.
Okay, got you my log here. We are 3 Delta, Western PA. 3 Delta, Western PA.
All right, we got you there, Bob. What's the actual club name?
Steel City Amateur Radio Club. It's Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. We're on the interweb. We're on to say, look us up there.
All right, I got that noted. Steel City Amateur Club. So Western Pennsylvania. So that must be out there in Pittsburgh. All right, real good. You're going to be number 16 in the ECARS log too, okay?
Roger. Thanks for the attention and thanks for the contact. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. 7-3. Good luck in the contest. We'll sign with November Uniform 3 K Beck. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. And one more time. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. And bada boom. That's it for me, George. W3GWM. WA1ST. Over to you, bud. Losing my voice here. Go ahead.
Roger that, John. Thanks for being here today, and thanks for all you do with the net on the weekend. We'll look for you again next Saturday morning if I can hear you. You never know how the band's going to be at that hour of the morning. 73. Have a great afternoon. I'm
73.
Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and John, I just checked you in as my number 1 check-in for today. Thank you for that. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. We've been here every day since 1968. Weekdays we start at 0730 and run to 1330 local time, Eastern Daylight Time. And on weekends we start at 0800, and on Saturdays we run until 1330. And on Sundays the traffic net that we try to avoid interfering with is not on, so I have the option today of running a little bit over. Normally NJ2US is in net control for this session. He's busy with field days, so I'm taking the reins for today. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations. You have priority. If you fit one of those categories, make sure you add that to your call lines and check in. And they've got about enough preliminaries. We'll see what happens from here on out. My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west and northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome, and I'm standing by for check-in. This is ECARS standing by for check-in. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by check-in. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by check-in. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're a bit sandwiched in between a field day station running on 54 and another field day station up on 57. So if anybody can hear you, I'm standing by. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member of check-in. I'm standing by for check-in. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-in. Standing by for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This
This is ECARS, 7.2 pounds. Please don't please. And the northeastern Pennsylvania. Well, and the two are well. Until 1:30 in the afternoon today. We may be able to get on back 1:30 if you have bank conditions and get standing by to check. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey 5, the radio service. All amateurs with the appropriate license flags are welcome. I'm standing by to get it. This is ECARS, 7.25 megahertz. My call time is 3 all of us. Radio service and all amateurs are welcome. Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by to check you. Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-in. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. This is check-in for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS, standing by for check-in. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike from northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-in. This is ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-in. All amateurs are welcome.
WB1CEI, George.
WB1CEI. How you doing today? This is a rough one today.
Hey, okay, George. Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1CEI 1688. Hey, I'm not doing too bad. I just got through doing a little trimming on the lawn out there, and we're all done on that. And not doing much. Everything all cleaned up around here. It looks like we might get some storms later today. I don't know. Clouded up pretty good, so they're talking maybe a little rain, maybe. Bandits and two bags. I guess hope they had a good field day. I didn't get out there. I haven't done that in a few years now. Thanks for picking me up, George. Take care and be safe out there. And be trying to try there.
Yeah, well, we do what we got to do, I guess. It's always fun to do this on that field day weekend because it gives you a real challenge to work through there. You have to watch this. You got a guy up there just down on the way or something. He's not anymore, but it's been a real circus.
I heard. I was talking to Dave today, N2MXX there. Hey, boy, there were a couple bulbs and a couple blow. It's kind of tough going, though. Hey, you're doing good, though, George. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. I'll catch up with you tomorrow, probably, or later this week.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Ed. It's how that time of day it is. My second check-in since 1 o'clock. Well, before you get home, have a great afternoon. You do that. And I'm standing by to check in to all the appropriate lifestyle. So welcome. This car is on 7255 megahertz. Standing by to check. Here's Coachman, radio service. My phone is Whitman 3 Golf with I didn't know this one, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm on the mountaintop overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. Beautiful day today. It's going to be a nice afternoon. Temperature right now at 80 degrees. I'm standing by for check-ins all around the This is ECARS, standing by. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins all amplitudes. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-in. All attitudes are welcome. This is the Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.25 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Check-in East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well, let's go to it now. Where we have to put up this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie Mobile K1 Party Mobile. 1, best one, Romeo, Charlie.
Well, I can tell you, boys, the last week is real bad today with all the field days. Our server was about a half hour up here. Close to that. Good afternoon, Stan. You was down last minute. But overall, about a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. In the mobile, man. See 7-100. See what that price is. I am about 5 miles from Greenfield, Massachusetts at the moment. 5 miles south of Greenfield, Massachusetts. How about it, over?
Today's down on me at that time. Band is up and down and QRM is elusive. We'll see you again real soon. Thanks for giving me a shout. Drive safe. We'll see you later on in the week. Clear with 201, South Drive, Romeo, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the East Coast Canada radio service, and we're standing by to check in. Folks, the lights flash. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Romeo, Juliet, Whiskey 1,